He's locking in? What? Hampton, thank you for the 17 months. Let's go! What do you mean he's locking in? How you doing, Claw? Hi, Claw. Hi, Hampton. Hi, Arctic. I ask? What are you asking? What do you want to ask? If you mention... Wait, okay. If you mention that, I'm actually gonna skin you. Don't you do it. I see. Oh, what's with the XDX? What were you gonna ask? What were you gonna ask? What were you gonna ask, Deathclaw1551? What were you gonna ask? Have you heard of this hit game? Oh my. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. He now knows what it felt like when he banned me in Mifu's chat. I hate you. I hate that guy. Holy crap. Holy crap. I hate that guy so much. 07? No, don't give him an 07. That implies honor. That implies he's typing in my Discord right now. I can see him typing in my general chat. But Umamusa, I swear to God. He put, you may have banned me, but I am still racing. Oh my God, I hate him so much. Claw, I know what you look like. I can nuke you. Oh my, he's posted the gif of vodka. Okay. In other news, guys, I'm deleting my Discord. The Discord is going. We're getting rid of it. We don't need it anymore. I think he's gonna dox me, that is true. I think I don't know if I deleted the photo, but I did at one point have that picture of you with the Zack cosplayer. Oh my god, I just checked Twitter. First thing I see, Liam has met his replied under my thing, play the horse game. I'm DMing him. I'm DMing him. I'm DMing him. I will nuke you. Make this dude into a Actually, Chloe, can you go into my my live tweet? Because it's a picture of me. Can you just, like, tell Grok to horsify the image? I'm interested. I'm kind of interested now. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I'm excited for this, actually. Liam just posted a fucking picture of the... Oh my god. I don't even know who that is, but he just showed the first place he got in the horse game. Sorry, my tracking broke there because my face was physically in my hands. Oh my god, wait, this is the new Jamie Page song. Yay! What was I angry about again? You put Jamie Page on, it like pacifies me. It's like if you watch the Marvel movies, it's like when Black Widow goes to Hulk, but like you just put Jamie Page on and I'm soothed, I'm satiated. Grok, please send me Claw's location. Grok, please inform Claw of how trains work, because he doesn't know. He is unaware. Oh, Claw's done it. He fucking added Gork. I hate him. He added Gork and not Grok. I don't even know if that's intentional or not. At Grok, please describe what a spring factory is and the people who work in it. Yeah, yeah. Can you explain to Claw the concept of employment and the Industrial Revolution and factories? And then we can link this to springs. I bet Claw's happy that spring has ended and we're in summer now. A lot of like bad memories. It's like how people have like winter blues. He has spring blues. The law goes deep actually. He hates the concept of spring in any sense. Okay, I fixed it. I swear to God, if I go here and it says like gonk or whatever, if you called me a gonk, I'm actually gonna have to like ban you because that's like a slur. Boo, I'm fucking burning. Why are you burning? Why are you burning? Oh my god, he actually did it. Now we just gotta see if it works. Clank. Cause it's wait, it's 34 to oh. It was that for me yesterday. I'm guessing you've just only just gotten that. Yeah, I don't know how I did my stream yesterday. It was so uncomfortable. I was kind of sleepy, but it was so uncomfortable I couldn't get comfy, so I just persevered through the star rail. I wish I didn't wake up. I wish I didn't wake up too. I woke up. I had to instantly shower. Usually shower comes later, either later in the morning routine or evening. No, it took priority today. It had to be first thing. I it felt like I was in a shower overnight. I went outside to grab snacks. I came home and was dying from this heat. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I haven't worn a shirt since midday. That's why I've got a bloody cool beer with me. VB long neck. I napped for 3 hours to avoid. Why did I say 6? I've lost it. But I mean, fair. That is fair. The heat is honestly impeding on my productivity. It's it's a curse. And like for some reason, even having the windows open didn't help that much. Although early in the morning, actually, it was very cool. I actually had to close my windows for once. Although I always close my windows at night to avoid the wild hunt. The wild hunt will come if you don't close your windows at night. So you have to close your windows at night, guys. But yeah, it's been terrible. It's been terrible, horrible, no good, very bad heat. Does it help if, like, you don't have much furniture? Does that help with heat? Does anyone know? Surely it helps, right? Wait, let me look this up. Does less furniture... Hi, tongue. Does less furniture dissipate heat? Okay, yeah. So having less furniture makes a room cooler. That's good. I'm actually dying right now. That's crazy, man. I bet you're also dying of the heat. The furniture is essential for my feng shui, however. No, don't get me wrong. I've got furniture, and I've got all of mine in optimal position. I've got my desk in command position. Like, I've got no sharp things above me. Technically, I have a fan, but it's not in, like, an inoptimal place. It's 32 right now. What is it for me? Hold up. Let me check my phone. It's only 21 for me. I'm balling. It was 29 yesterday, so I had the heat you guys are having yesterday. I will burn my room before I disrupt the auspicity of this room. Yes. The four cardinal directions beseech thee. Guys, my lighter fluid was meant to arrive today, and it still hasn't arrived. I bet it's not gonna come. I'm gonna be so sad. I wanted to mess around with my lighter, man. I need him for my Lycan team. All it says is dispatched, but it's still not out for delivery. I thought I would have had it by now. Why do you want lighter to come? Monka? Wanna see the red scarf? Wanna see the red scarf? What else does Lyta say? Arise. Lyta came inside Boo Boo. Wait. Oh, we're gonna pull out the Boo Boo Emperor again. Guys, let's get out of this. Let's get a Boo Boo X Lyta Yaoi art, please. Thank you. What? 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 Did someone say something? What? I'm just saying, man. I just need some I just need art, man. I just need to get art. Lycon, I'm gay, let's fuck. Plus Boo Boo. Yeah, put me in there, Chief. Put me in there. I want to be a part of the first ever 4-person ZCZ team comp. I want the first ever 4-person ZCC team comp. It is Lycon, Hugo, Lyta, and me. That's what I need. Wait, I just realized what's playing. No, we can't let this play. No, no. Okay, fine, I'll let it play. Time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories will... I hate myself. Anyway, today on the agenda, we have... What time is it? I think just under 5 hours until the Star Rail servers go down for maintenance. So what I need to do is get through as much of the 3.3 story as I possibly can. I will not complete it today because that thing is long. But we gotta make a start, you know? We gotta make a start. And that's the agenda today. More Star Rail. It's like 10 hours. No, it's not 10 hours. It's like 7, I think. Star Rail 3.3 story. Hold up. Yeah, it's about 7 hours. So we're not going to be able to finish it, but I hope to get at least halfway through. You know? And we get to see my boy Phainon. We get to see Hyacinth. Where we left off last time, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. The Herta made it to... The Herta astral projected into Penacony. And for some reason, Lygus was there. And he was the only, like, living thing. I want to say... living's probably not correct, seeing as he's an automata, but... He was the only conscious thing. The rest were just, like, statues and echoes. And then we learned that Penacony is a prison for a Lord Ravager. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Kind of cooked. That's a little insane. And I'm just wondering who that Lord Ravager is. Is it the Flame Reaver? Like, I don't know. Have you watched the trailer? I've not watched the trailer. I don't want to watch any Star Rail stuff because I'm behind, you know? I'm behind. I don't want to watch stuff. It'll spoil me. But things are getting pretty interesting. I feel like we're getting into the end game of Star Rail now. Phainon's trailer and the patch trailer, are they both spoilery? For some reason have insane oh, okay. Damn. Star Rail's taken the Marvel approach where they just spoil the story of the movie in the trailers. Star Rail just be doing things, man. They just be doing things. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go to ancient Greece. Let's go to ancient Greece. Just green screen darkness over Phainon. Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that? Call him Dark Phainon. Yeah. Make him a big grey villain. Phainon's going around. I need to collect the Infinity Core Flames. What if we put a purple filter over the camera to make Phanos? Phanos. He's collecting the core flames and putting them in his gauntlet. Very cool. I will say, kind of crazy how characters have actually died now. Because Castris is technically dead. She's like ruling the Netherworld right now, so she's technically dead. Anaxa's dead. Like he crumbled before our eyes. Obviously there's the whole thing with everything will be remade again, but like he's dead. And I realized that after I played it, he died before his banner came out. If you had completed this story before his banner, like he was dead before that banner dropped. That's kind of funny, no? They killed the character up before his banner. And how well did Anaxa's banner do? I feel like Anaxa was in a rough spot. Imagine that's how they would have released it. As soon as a character dies, they release the banner. Make Misha a 5-star and release him at the end of the Penacony story. How well did Anaxa's banner do? Anaxa banner... How much? Did it make? Do we not know yet? iOS sales, we can say relative certainty that Anaxa's first day made at least 10 million. He still did well. That's impressive. Seeing as he's like... Okay, hang on. Why? Other than the fact he has the smallest waist of all men. Sari, kill that guy. Like... Okay. He's basically a better Silver Wolf, but at the same time, not really, because it's a different use of a very similar... It's like the same idea, but a different way of doing it. I expected Cypher and Phainon... Exactly! I was thinking, like, we knew Cypher was coming out after it, and we all kind of knew that Phainon was coming out after it, even without official confirmation. You know? I didn't think Anaxa would be that high up on the list, but then again, he was really cool in the story. He was a really fun dude. Fun guy. Like a mushroom. They call that shit the mushroom, the way he a fun guy, you know? Grok still hasn't turned me into a horse. I'm so sad. Maybe I need horse girl ears. I love how he killed himself. True. True. He killed himself at the end of the story. And he went like, let us all meet in the new era or something like that. Does this look horse enough if I just put cat ears on? Am I Boo Boo Usume? All I'm saying is I want to see how many of you guys are still playing Uma Musume a month from now. Okay? We're going to see how many of you guys are still playing. I will not let myself get deceived into a game that people will quit. There we go. Boo Boo Musume. Wait, I just realized I have a cat ear toggle. Wait. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Why did I do that? Why did I do that manually? Cat ears. Yeah, horse ears. Now I'm the horse girl, you know? Look how fast I can go. Look how fast I can, Whee! 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 You know? You know? Bro couldn't even beat Uhara. Is Uhara the one that doesn't win? Bro, Boo Boo sprinting? I'm sprinting, man. What did I join? That was Boo Boo Musume V6. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What's your 100 meter time? I do not know. You think I know how to read the time? I'm a horse. I'm just a horse. I eat carrot. Sub 13-second guarantee. Oh, hey, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm actually 10 seconds. No, wait, no, I'm actually 8 seconds. I beat Usain Bolt. They call me Usain Boob. They hate me because I beat him. So they had to bury this. It's a big government conspiracy. It's a government conspiracy actually. It's very goes very deep into the deep state. This song is too sad. I need something. Yeah, let's play K-pop. If only Bunny Baggins were here to see this. La 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 la. Hell yeah. Anyway, I think honestly this week you might just see me play Star Rail multiple times. I'm kind of determined to get through the story and get caught up. And I'm just kind of genuinely enjoying the story. Though it pisses me off how long it takes, the overall story I enjoy. You know? I just wish it wasn't 8 hours of yap to explain the story. Like, I get it, a lot happens in every patch, but they could trim down some of this dialogue, surely. You don't need all of this. And then there was that woman that was speaking extremely slowly, last patch as well, yesterday, who just annoyed me every time she spoke. And then she died, and then she came back. Star Rail, I love getting... Wait, are there drops? Oh my god, I should put drops in my title. Why am I not milking this? Hold up. Are there drops for Star Rail? The criminal. Gameplay in my cutscene game, right? That's insane. I'm honestly thinking just like I don't even know what I do. If I didn't do the story on stream and I played them off stream, what would I even do? Maybe I'm lying. I know I'm getting drops while looking something. I do get drops for my gotchas a lot of the time, just by like lurking in people's streams. But I don't know if there's drops. Mine doesn't say drops enabled, so I'm not gonna put drops in the title. I don't want to be a liar. Huh? Why are you hiding? Lurking at people's streams, man. Oh my god. Why you like this? Jesus. How you doing, V6 though? How you doing? How you doing? V6. You're like you got like nothing to do for 3 weeks, huh? You're just drifting. Dude, yes. I'm like, I don't think he mods anywhere else. The one streamer he mods for is not around for 3 weeks. He's just there. Bro's just standing there. Where is the standing man emoji? This is just V6 right now. For the next 3 weeks. That's crazy. Oh my god, guys, it's July. Pride Month is over. We are now entering Wrath Month. This feels like unemployment all over again. We gotta get you something to do, man. we gotta get you something, man. We gotta get something for you. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. It's okay. We could use you on the ranch. We'll find you something to do on the ranch. I'm just standing around for the next 3 weeks. Hold up. This better not be about Uma Musume. There's a character called Boo Boo in Uma Musume? Know you more and it just looks like you. Oh. Liam, why are you DMing me and not typing in my chat? Fuck you. Play horse game, I'm going to annihilate you. I'm going to end you. I guess, though, yeah. Their hair does look kind of similar. Literally just got off work. Stop DMing me about horses. I'm turning your horses into glue. I'm turning all of you into glue. I was gonna edit one to look like your character, then I found that one. Ain't no way. I mean, wait, let me pull her. What's this one's name? What's this one's name? What's this specimen's name you've thrown at me? Good luck turning me into glue, big man. Why do I need luck for that? Guys, can we get some gotcha lucks so I can turn tongue into glue? Daitaku Helios hyped party girl. I mean, I see it. If the hair was black instead of brown, like, and if she had blue eyes, like, you know, the front of the hair's not too dissimilar. Damn, Claw, why are you so eager? Claw's getting rid of the competition, man. He wants to be the only mod. He wants to be the only one. Wait, I can... Okay, guys, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Boo Boo Musume. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Boo Boo Musume? Boo Boo Musume? Tongue stealing my salary, I can't have that. I need to spend on gachas. He's battle royaling. He's gonna duel him. He's gonna duel him for gacha funds. Guys, what do we think of Boo Boo Musume? Did you hear about Uma Musume? It's a really good game. Claw doesn't see colleague, he sees competition. So true. Claw's too competitive. He's like one of those dwarf hamsters, you know? The dwarf hamsters that they're like you can't have them with people sharing their space. Boo, I legit thought about spending on Karth's weapon. I need help. I mean, do you have the bard lady? Bruschetta, whatever the fuck her name is. I don't know. I don't speak Italian. I do? Oh. Well, that changes things, because then you could get the best Cathetia team. You know? Because if you have her, and then you just need Erorova, which you get, just Carthetia then. I mean, if there's nothing if you don't want like Lupa or whatever, you may as well, right? But I don't know. I feel like Lupa might be a good choice. They gave her a really cool song. They gave her a really epic music video. I want everything. That is the difficulty with Rinashita. I feel like since Zani, there's been no bad Rinashita banners. I know Zani's not been out for too long. Even then, no, since Brant, probably. I think the only Rinashita banner I didn't care about was Phoebe, and I still got her because she's good for Zani. I've been listening to it all this time. It's good, man. What's it called again? Let me play it. Hot, hot. Running for your life. Hopefully it's on Spotify. Ah, it is. And also the whole animatic they gave Lupa. Like, I feel like you remember when Overwatch used to do like the story cinematics? I feel like Wu was doing that, which is extremely hype for the story. You know? I feel like if Woowa can, they should do one of those. Maybe not every patch, but every other patch or something. Every significant patch. But like, it goes so hard. They really cooked. I did not care about Lupa just seeing her banner, or just seeing her splash out when she was leaked. But now, that trailer was like, damn. That one with Tracer and Winston versus Widow and Reaper legit got me to play Overwatch. That was the first one they released. The world could always use more heroes. But you know, they used to cook, man. Like, I remember when 5 of them were on release, including that one you just mentioned. I think there were 5 in total on release, which did great stuff for the world building, right? And then they would occasionally release them, especially up to like Sombra's release, and then they just stopped. Blizzard doesn't care anymore. Skins, battle passes, that's all they need to get people to play, so that's all they do. The last one we got was with Sojourn, I think, with the release of Overwatch 2, and that's it. It was kind of the TF2 killer. The thing is, like, yeah, in terms of popularity, it definitely surged past and beat TF2. But TF2 can never really die, you know? TF2 always comes back. Like, the TF2 mercs, they're ingrained in the public consciousness. And as long as people still make SFMs, they will live on. Like, during COVID, does anyone remember during COVID when all the TF2 voice actors did, like, this whole, like, trip together and they just kept playing their characters? That was banging. TF2 watched the FNAF movie and took inspiration. Yeah, they traveled to the future to watch the FNAF movie and went, damn, we should do that. And they did that. It's a shame now, though, because they're not going to release anything for TF2 now. You know? The comic's over, which was beautiful, by the way. Reading the final comic, phenomenal. And then that last panel during the Christmas. They made Scout look like Gemma. Such a good ending, though. Hold up, let me get the picture up. Like, spoilers for the TF2 comic, guys. Although not really, not like plot-wise, but look at that. That's so cute, right? Buberto, hello, Dougie. Hola, Dougie. How are you? How are you? Oh my god, he's mischievous today. Why are you mischievous? Why are you mischievous? What's with the evil face? Why the What's he doing? What's he gonna do? No! No! You're supposed to obey me! Okay, hold up. It's just gonna keep playing OSTs. I don't want that. I want lyrics. I want lyrical songs. I want lyrical songs. Yeah, I'll play this. Twist your ball! Ah! Wait, why didn't it move? What the hell? I thought it was gonna move. Damn it. I thought that was gonna move. I was gonna scream and then it was gonna do the Popcat thing, but why didn't it do that? My bad. My bad. How it's done. Wait, hold up. I want this bit to work out. Why didn't you Popcat? Why is it Popcatting? Test. Damn it, it's broken. Wait, no, it's because I'm muted in Discord. There we go. Wait, this should... Yeah, there we go. That'll be it. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Ah! Perfect. Nice. Nice. Oh, my God. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Shut up. Shut up. No, you shut up. You shut up. How about you shut up, tongue? Nobody asked you. My bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, no elationing yourself, though. Why are you mad? Hamter, why mad? How it's done, done, done. I'll go remove mod roll. No, I need you. Relax, Unk. You don't have the age to do those. Dougie, are you a child? Are you a child? Don't call me Unk. You said I was here for the mod presence. Yeah, I need you, man. I need you. I need you. Coming on strong there? What do you mean coming on strong? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Claw. Shut up. Shut up. You could see that you saw the thought form like mid sentence. Shut the fuck up before I kill you. In game. That's your role, not mine. Shall I bring up Clara again? Are you a child? Compared to you, I might as well be. No. No potty like a boo-boo potty. Instead of baby oil, I've got like vegetable oil or something. Get this man out of here, bro. This guy stinks. Get him out of here. I hate this, man. I hate this. Claw, when are you gonna go live again? When are you gonna go live at like 9 a.m.? I need to have you on my second monitor. I need you on my second monitor live at 9 a.m. playing like Warframe with Arctic. I need the green cat and gender. This guy stinks! What's Diddy's favorite music group? I don't know. I was gonna do it today, then I imploded into flame. Fair. Stray Kids, shut up. Shut up, no. No, that's Drake's favorite. That's Drake's favorite, surely. Do you think R. Kelly's favorite K-pop Demon Hunter song is Golden? Only some people are gonna know that. Only some people are gonna understand that. I haven't played with my Reaper as much as I should have. I'm sad. But I'm trying to get through Star Rail right now. Hopefully. Actually, wait. Hamter. Hamter. You know audio somewhat, right? You understand audio a little, right? Thank you, Liam. That's beautiful. I'm gonna pull it up if that's okay. The what? Audio. You know about audio things. Do you know about audio things? Do you know somewhat about audio things? Every drop I drink. You know what? Thank you, Liam. That's gonna be my live post tomorrow, if you don't mind. My live post will be this tomorrow on Twitter. Guys, look, it's me, Boo Boo Usume. Only if you play the horse game. It's fine, you can keep it, man. It's fine, you can keep it. What? I do appreciate how you've made the bow the same color as my tie. I'm actually a horse girl now. Play the goddamn horse game, Boo Boo. No! I don't want to. I need to get through Star Rail first. I need to get through my gotchas. Use it whenever, though. Thank you. I need to get through what I have currently, and then I want to play Limbus Company. And then I need to play my Punishing Grey Raven. No, drop it all. For the sake of only the horse game. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh yeah, anyway, Hamter, I was gonna ask about, do you know any like mic stands that go on the desk that could maybe hold the SM7B? War Thunder has gotcha, kind of. I mean, technically, if you want to say War Thunder has, I guess technically you could call most of the Gaijin games a gotcha. I'm still not gonna play War Thunder. I've played War Thunder before. I don't want to. Don't you sag me. I do not want to play War Thunder. I would rather my sanity is kept... I don't want to say intact, because that's incorrect, but... At the place it's at right now... like a simple one, you will replace it. Well, just a nice one I can have for the desk, you know? Because, like, I do want to send back this Rode mic arm, but I need to have another mic arm, so I may as well use this chance to buy just a desk one that can hold the SM7B. Just a versatile tool that could help. Cause we are hunters, voices strong and we're going up, up, up with our voice. Na 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 na. Claw, you wanna please? Claw, you wanna? Oh, play War Thunder. We'll send you a few links. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Tying in. If any of them are on what's it called, on Amazon, that's probably preferred, just because I can next day that shit. You know. Care for Claw too much to ask. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. I'm just a pawn you can sacrifice. Why did Arctic send me that? Why did Arctic send me Liam's thing? What the fuck? Toman? Also, bugger him about occasionally because it's funny. Let me see how many hours I have in War Thunder, I mean. I don't have that many. War Thunder. Where is War Thunder? I don't even have 2 hours. That's funny. I do have 24 hours in Warframe, which is not that much. Especially on Warframe turns, that's baby amount. Unfortunately, I don't like these grind games. On PlayStation, I have 140... On War Thunder? I used to play War Thunder. Don't take this the wrong way, V6. That 100% seems like something... That 100% seems like something you would have played. And yet you play gachas. Well, the thing is with gachas, like... Yeah, I'm doing these long hours, but, like, I'm only doing these once every now and then. Totally didn't rebrand. Hi, Fiendy Uwaki VT. Hold up. Don't tell me who you are. I will figure it out. Don't tell me who you are. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Why can't I figure it out? What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I give up. Fiendy, what was your previous name? What was your previous name? I'm just saying, V6. You seem like the type. That seems like the type of game you would have played. Oh, it's you, Astra. Yeah, that does seem like a name you'd rebrand to. But yeah, V6. Listen, you're named V6 Metalink, okay? You're named after a very niche, obscure member of Arquebus. You would play those kind of, like, war military games. I understand. I would see you as someone who would have played War Thunder once or twice. My defense, I last played it 2 years ago. I'm a reformed person now. That's good. Last time I played War Thunder... Fix the caps. Oh, Fiend Uwaki. Oh, okay. I see. Uwaki. Gotcha. When I saw V6, I thought of the engine. You see, that's what I would think, but unfortunately it's V6 Metalink, so that's a character. Why Metalink? Wait, can I ask why Metalink? Of all of Arquebus, you know, you could have been Snail, you could have been Rusty, but I guess you don't feel like you're the protagonist enough to be Rusty. Bubasi Wars the Thunder. No! No. Last time I played War Thunder was 2023. September 2023. And I don't like snails. Fair. I like V2 Snail just because he's so unlikable. He's like so unlikable. I think he's fun, you know? Why is Tongue a mod? We can't ban him now. Exactly. He can ban you now. I gave him a gun. It makes things a bit more dramatic, you know? Guys, I kind of want to go clay pigeon shooting. Speaking of guns, I want to go clay pigeon shooting. I'm just a boy. V2 is the perfect hateable character. Exactly. Like, I can still think him going like, no, your real crime is you betrayed me. You betrayed Arquebus. You ignored me. You ignored Arquebus. Grind Star Rail next 10 hours. Unfortunately, on my server, Evan, my server goes down in 5, I think. Did you see the Ceridra and Hylison's animations? I did not. But I do know that Ceridra is kind of goated, I think. Is it... Wait, either one of those two... one of those two can make, like, Phainon ult twice, I think. Or can make, like, Anaxa ult just multiple times. Yeah, I forgot about... Yeah. Maintenance happens at 11 p.m. my time. We're gonna start Star Rail in about 10 minutes, which will be, like, 7 p.m. So we'll get halfway through the 3.3 update. And then tomorrow we're probably gonna play more Star Rail. I'm trying to get through it. I'm trying to get caught up. We finally finished 3.2 yesterday. And now we're on 3.3. We should buy Boo Boo a ticket to Texas to have him shoot a 50 cal. I'd love that, honestly. Honestly. I'd love to shoot a 50 cal. 50 cal pistol, like a Desert Eagle. Isolin legit just increases damage taken. Which is the one that looks like Farina? That's the one I'm thinking of that can make Phainon ult several times. Oh, I mean the... Oh, I'll do that too. I'd love to do that too. That's Ceridra? Okay. Hylison's is the like Phainon's childhood friend, right? Yeah, I'd love to shoot an anti-material rifle like that. What I do... Okay. Guys, if I were to own a gun, what gun do you think I would have? Oh, that's Cyrene. My bad. Who's Ceridra then? I fired an MG3. I fired a gun before. I can't remember which one I fired. But I've only done it once. I fired more bows and crossbows than I have guns. Ceridra is a dictator. Don't spoil the story. No story spoil. One of those pink handbag pistols. Bruh. Let me look up a pink handbag pistol. I mean, in all honesty, like... if I had one of those, I wouldn't be unhappy. A Swiss minigun. You're probably used to being the smallest one around. Wait, Swiss miniguns aren't small. Oh, wait, no. They are. They're tiny. No, that's an average size gun right there. I know full range of guns I've fired. SAATC, SBTO, MG3. I've operated a 50 cal GPMG, but not fired. God damn, where do you do all this? Yeah, that's a huge gun, man. I'd fire some sort of SIG. Like a I mean, I'd take that. I honestly thought I'd be... I was thinking, like, if I were to have one, I'd probably just have a snub nose. You know? Snub nose revolver. I think a snub nose is like, convenient. I did kid it. Oh, fair. Hysolins for every 10%, Hysolins effect hit rate that exceeds 60% increases damage by 15% up. That's kind of crazy. It got me going viral. Oh, yeah. Now the fever, making you a believer. Writing down to not piss Tongue. Yeah, Tongue can shoot you. She activates a DOT every enemy she has to... Oh my god. She'd be goated for Kafka. 500 Smith & Wesson subnose would be interesting. Your skin. Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Wait, the long boy! But you want to snub nose it? Tongue, thank you for
510
gifting.
underscore carb wonder gifted a tier 1 sub to Fiend Uvagift.
Thank you
This
for
is their
gifting
first
to
gift sub in the
Yuaki.
channel.
Hysolent is the same. Whenever enemy take DOT damage, she deals 80%. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Like, that's kind of insane. I absolutely want to stun those. Yeah, you're making you're making the wrist breaker. That's like taking one of those 50 cal anti-material rifles and then snub nosing that. Could you imagine? That'd be funny. No one is coming to save ya. Yeah, I'm all you need. I can be your idol. So it's not she revived DOT, it's that she picked it up and carried. Yeah, if you want to play DOT, you need her. I might have to pull for her then. If we survive next update with anything, I might have to try for her so I can make my Kafka viable again. But at the same time, I still don't have Black Swan. That's the thing, I forgot the name, but it recalls itself into itself instead of a really long barrel. Those are real? That sounds like a Halo weapon. That sounds like a that sounds like a weapon Halo freaking it would be made by Halo, you know? Like by the Forerunners in Halo 4. The thing that Chris Vector had. Oh, the Vector had it. Guys, do you think I would be a Chris Vector guy? Judge you found dead in a ditch. Where's the fucking... Remember when all the Jiaochu stuff was happening? Star Rail, the Hungry Fox. Like, the Jiaochu fans were going insane, kind of. Yeah, the Foxian doctor cooks the little cat girl when she meows. Hold up, let me pull this up. The kitty kills the blind fox when he's... Yeah, this like genuine insanity that was happening in the Star Rail community. Like, look at that. Look at that. Hear me out. Do not hear me out to that. You'd be the MP5 SD, slightly on out of the common guns that no one really knows. MP5 SD. I mean, I take that. The MP5 is my favorite gun in Siege for the operators that carry it. So I'll take an MP5 variant. C May gets me. V6 May gets you. It's internally suppressed, bit weird. Fuck you, bullpups your bullpups your everything. Thank you, Hamter. Like you? Damn. Damn. Don't make me cook you, little cat girl. Fuck you on bullpups your own. That's me, May. Oh my god, should I have been calling you just May this whole time instead of V6? Should I have been calling you May? Okay, epic prank we'll pull on Sophie when Sophie comes back from her 3-week vacation. Where everyone's calling you May, and no one elaborates on why. No one calls you V6 anymore. Everyone calls you May. No one tells Sophie. Wait, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. She would lose her mind. I think she would. Which is even funnier. It would have to happen on stream, though. You'd need to play, like, Marvel Rivals or something with her. It needs to have... Or actually, you're in her chat anyway, and she'll call you out. But, like, everyone needs to call you Hi, May. Say, Hi, May. Okay, how often does she check her server? She doesn't type in her server that often. I don't think. I feel like you could announce it in her server. Subtly. Not, like, atting everyone. Get everyone to call you May. If you want to call me Yua, if that's easier for you, or you can call me yours. The Riz. Nice. I'll call you Yua. I'll just call you Yua. How about that? Chin, Ming Chin, Chi Dai, Ne Chin, Da Shi, Yao Yong Yen. It's not like Snubnose, but it's really short for a 50 cal. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I could probably even type in a chat and she would miss it. Damn. Damn. Lower muzzle velocity? What are we, what? Should I start Star Rail? I'm gonna start Star Rail, I'm scared. GM6 links, there's some T behind that. V6 spreading the T again. Oh my god. V6. You've got all the T, you've got all the gossip. Maybe I should rebrand. Watch me take my steps. I've been terrorizing people on VR chat today. What have you been doing? I have phantom pain! I don't know if anyone's seen that. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm referring to with that. Sorry, you said VR chat. It reminded me of something. To a lifelong party. It's rude to overstay. A bird told me that she's getting a little bit of heat from missing texts. Is all I'm saying. It's annoying my eyes! Because I have phantom pain! I'm glad you get that. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I'm sorry to hear that. VR chat, let me go put the blahaj in front of the camera as if it's the one calling. Write shot in chat and say nothing. Huh? What? That's what you've been doing? See? Yao Young, yeah. But like heat from who? This isn't the place to discuss it, actually. I shouldn't ask. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying now, Yua. I don't know what you're saying. I won't pretend that I don't care. Think in the rain, each moment bears. Oh wait, I don't have to change the game. Hot share, so crisp. Water. I've been called multiple slurs. I mean, it is VR chat. I didn't do my dailies yesterday! Oh, thank you, Claw. So what if we can race against the wheels of death? If we are all... You didn't do it, you did. Yeah, because I finished so late yesterday and it was still so hot. I just turned my PC off instantly and went to bed. And I didn't do them earlier today. I remember I saw an actual dick on VR. Okay, let's move away from that. Let's move away from that. I could DM it if you want to change something really bad. I mean, if you wanna. But I will talk to her with it, so if she would get pissed that you told me, I advise you don't. So we did a start as fundraiser for whenever whoever gets a ticket to Texas and have him fire a 50 BMG. I don't need that, man. One day I'll be in Texas all on my own. Honestly, Dallas would be a nice place to move to. A lot of opportunities in Dallas. No, it's fine, probably. Bad manners. No, what's wrong with Dallas? I'm not going to Austin, man. Austin prices are too high now.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I mean, Dallas is too, but Dallas has got a lot of really good recording studios. It's like being in California without having to be in California.
May death protect us!
Although I won't be drinking Bud Light. I've tried Bud Light once. It sucks. Nice use of trivia there. I wasn't paying attention. What happened? I'm letting the game play itself. I pressed the fun button.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Away we go! No way, insane caster assault. I'm not even paying attention, man. All I know is damage go up.
You just don't dare mix things up.
As you wish.
Play some
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Actually, wait, Castris also died before her banner. I think. Honestly, all of DFW is just mere people and really fucking dumb. Wait, what's DFW?
We can do anything!
Triby's combat voice line's almost all about
Darkness
death.
with
It's
me.
insane. I just realized. Yeah, she mentions the West Wind. Dallas, Fort Worth, Metro. Oh, okay.
Fighting the West Wind.
Yeah, I don't know what Metroplex is.
My
Wait, how big are the
friends?
base pro shops in Dallas?
Indulge yourselves! We can do anything!
Pretty big? Okay, that's good. I'm going. Tongue, claw, pack your bags. We're moving. We're moving out. We're going.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go.
Where are we going? We're moving to Dallas.
Indulge yourselves!
Okay, hell yeah.
I choose you! We can do
Can I come too,
anything!
Klugi? You can go to Austin.
Root
Dallas
here.
does have a huge homeless problem, though.
Fighting
It's
the West
okay.
Wind.
I will become one of them.
Away we go.
Can I take my driving rig?
Friends?
It'll fit.
Indulge yourselves!
Okay. You can take it, but nothing else.
I like that confidence. How's this taste?
Actually, wait, no, Tongue. If you bring the driving rig, you're not allowed to do F1 stuff.
As
You
you
have to
wish.
do a... You're forced to only like NASCAR. I freaking love my NASCAR.
Fighting the West Wind.
Boo Boo's already homeless, damn. That sucks, man. Yeah, I can't afford the top button on my shirt.
Damn, I
That's why I'm
mixed
always
things up.
unbuttoned.
My friends?
I also can't afford a jacket. That's why I never
Indulge
had a jacket.
yourselves!
I don't like jackets anyway. And jackets don't like me. I'll do GT, but not NASCAR. Too bad. You're gonna watch NASCAR with me.
Anything!
We're gonna watch NASCAR together. We're gonna watch cars go left.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go.
My friends?
Oh my god, do you think we can meet
Indulge
Doc
yourselves!
Hudson? Do you think we'll meet Doc Hudson?
Embrace a new life.
We have a drag strip in Dallas somewhere.
Fighting the West Wind.
As in drag racing, right? Not the other type of drag. I mean, I'm fine with either, but like, I'm just
We can do
clarifying.
anything!
Sonoman is a drag queen confirmed. The Vroom Vroom Fast time. Fair enough.
My friends?
Can I? Do you think Tongue can
yourselves!
win the Piston Cup? Will Tongue
Do it!
win
this
the
taste?
Piston Cup?
As you wish.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
Drag queens are funny though. I think I've watched one season of Drag Race in my life. I took on a van a racing track before, and that was fun.
Anything!
Is that allowed? Had a stroke.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go.
You took a van onto a racing track, is what I decoded from
May
that.
death protect us.
Bro, have you seen people take school buses into the Nordschleife?
Root here.
Fuck is a Nordschleife?
Time to mix things up!
Oh, the Nürburgring.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go.
I took a white van on a racing track on a school trip, so we had permission. Now, why were you on a school trip in a white van?
Riding the west wind, away we go!
This is quizzical. This vexes me.
We can do it.
Guys, we gotta get the,
I
yeah.
like that confidence. My
Son of man,
Indulge yourself.
I advise you choose your next words carefully. The school had 2 white vans for all
As you wish.
transportation. Big
Embrace
operation.
a new life.
Interrogation time. Come on, son of man. Son of man, not like us.
Return to dust.
It was a school of like 30 people.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Wait, it was the whole school was 30 people?
Anything.
Yes? Pop, 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 pop. Don't fuck 'em up. Pop, 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 pop. I'ma do my stuff.
My
Bitch,
friends.
ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably
Indulge yourselves.
A minus.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Bro, the weight distribution on that pen must have been horrible. I mean, okay, 2 white vans for 30 people, so that's 15 people per van. Depends how big the vans are. These are American vans, you know. What did it say on the side of the van, son of man? Did you put anything on the side of the van, like a free candy or something like that? Just asking a question. Gonna drive a van on the Nürburgring on the sim a bit. I'ma test it. No, do it IRL. What, are you weak? Do it IRL. Oh my god, Castor has sent us one last message. I'll respond to that later. How much candy was in the van? Crazy. Oh my god, my phone's already low. Okay, 8 minutes until that. Let's just go straight into the story, I guess. Head to the vortex of Genesis and recall what came before. Guys, look, we only have 2 more core flames we need to get. He's only just turned 5. He can't do it IRL. He like Aoife? Wait, Aoife's 5? What? The van had our school banner slapped to the side of it. Each row fit like 6 people, and there were 3 rows, so it was 18 per van. That's not like a van, then. That's like a bus. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames have returned to your origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. It feels like Aoife is 5, like Gallagher's. Aoife's 5?! Wait, oh, because he said he was... Yeah, I remember now. I remember. It was a white PD... Okay. This is... You're not helping your case, son of man. The Lance of Fury once belonged to them. Once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. Did you see Brax's controversial tweet about Cypher? I did not. What did Brax say about Cypher? Be right back, damn. He's gone. As its demigod successor, the undying Mightymost chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned the last line of defense of the Holy City. I was a student at the time. I was the victim. I'm not a beat. Go. Yeah. Listen to time. Time. The incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid her first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trianne. Not long ago, the head of the Grove of Sages helped to repel the menace that is the Black Tide. Still not long past, the unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of the world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason at the end of existence, have you found your answer? Call me Shane Dawson. Okay. Wait, that's really good, actually. That's quite good, though. That's kind of funny. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2, granting the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. The end. The incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Castorus. What a long journey it's been. Oh my god, my phone. Don't be influenced by the noise I found. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. My phone is ringing now. Who's on my phone? Fun fact, Anaxa was the second on-screen... Wait, who was the first? I'm not counting Ting Yun as one of those. First was an NPC. Oh, okay. Wait, which was the NPC? One glance at the phone. Oh, it's Cypher! What you doing? Grey mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls is mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wait through. The power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me? Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me. Details schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. Wait, that's a cute emote. I love that. I love that. That's like a Neko arc. Even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless, surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scaled Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with the cat girl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. I'm actually going to be teaching a herpetology elective, science fair elective at the school. At the school, so that'll be interesting. Wait, what's herpetology?
Styxia's moonlight is so
What's herpetology?
beautiful.
Enlighten me.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read
Herpetology
it?
is reptiles. Ooh. Will you have any specimens? Will you have specimens to show?
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What was that sound?
I don't know. But this aura feels so familiar.
Aura farming? The lizard people that run the government.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful.
Don't talk about that out loud. You should bring
I
up a
have a bad
specimen.
feeling about
You
this.
should. Oh my god, you should. Claw is a specimen. Honestly, we need to dissect Claw at some point. V6, I'm waiting for my epic gossip, by the way. I'm kidding. Only if it's not important. If it's unimportant stuff. Don't dissect Claw. We'll put him back together. We're just gonna fix him. We're gonna lobotomize him.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful.
Find his
Careful.
keepers.
It's a piece of black cloth.
Oh! The Flame
Now,
Reaver.
where have I seen this before?
Is the Flame Reaver here?
What? How could they be
Wait,
here?
is the Flame Reaver here? That's not good. Claw will be fine, maybe. There's nothing on Claw to fix.
Look out!
Yeah, you can't put links. Oh my god! Already! Ma'am, get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do.
We're gonna fight it.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip it to the
Yeah,
past
you
with
never
time
met
power as soon as we
Clawtongue.
can.
You've not met the man. I've met him. We gotta put him down. Why? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is he not speaking?
It's full of fish. Big and
Cypher?
delicious.
What?
Is this is Cypher?
Slim chase journey.
This is Cypher. This isn't real.
Meow, meow.
It's Cypher.
Meow?
Cypher was the Flame Reaver all along? The Flame Reaver's got mad.
We already knew about the mad part, but Are we still in
That
danger?
is that you. He must be boiled. He must be. Yeah, it's Cypher. I didn't know she could shapeshift.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Scare. The Cypher must be fake too. Run!
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at
Why,
all.
thank you.
The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
I really like Cypher, I'm not gonna lie. Cypher's fun. Unfortunately,
Really?
I need like 3 people
Just
next
a minute ago,
update, so
that
I'm not
gray
pulling for
hair
her.
of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
So, was that a flame reaver
Would
disguise?
Hamter, I've
Or a
already put
magic
you on the
trick?
wall of shame
It looks
yesterday
so
for the
real.
same thing.
Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as
Jesus Christ, you're
that. Let me
typing.
think about how to explain this. For example,
Wall of text.
what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
I don't like the way she speaks, I'm scared. She teases a
We
lot.
thought that maybe the flame
She
reaver
is
was around
the
here somewhere?
Flame bearer of the
That's
trickery.
right. And
Core
then you
flame.
heard some
You asked about the NPC,
footsteps.
not me. You could have
What did you
summarized,
think
man.
when that happened?
Hamter, Wall of Shame, I don't buy it. Be my guest and have a look.
We thought it must be
Just
the
have a look,
flame
B6,
reaver
it's there.
coming this way.
All the evidence is there.
Yep, exactly. I just used some
I
hints
copied it
and,
from the wiki.
mental
SMH.
suggestions to help you believe in a
ChatGPT
lie.
summarize it. Grok, what is this? Grok,
Lies
summarize this for me.
Are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Is that true? Grok, is this
Power
true?
to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
That's kind of crazy.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery.
Hold up, so any lie can become
the
the truth?
seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to.
She sounds like a yonder,
So,
right? No, she's just
there's
kind
no
of crazy.
harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Oh, my phone ringing.
Was that your teleslate?
My phone ringing. Oh, it's Phainon. At least Yandere would want me, bro. Tongue? Tongue? True genius is often misunderstood. Boo-boo, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we? We should probably go to the Grove instead of treasure hunting.
Aren't you a popular one? But
Damn,
I got
okay.
you first, so help me with the treasures,
We're
and then
just
I'll
padding
send
out
you
the
two to
story.
the Grove. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all?
Just the way she speaks,
That's
she
so
speaks like
not
she's only
why
gonna
I
stab
hunt
someone.
for treasures. Don't forget,
Why
I'm a
is that
demigod
what
too.
flags feel?
And there's a line reserved for me.
She goes
in
to
that
the dream of
stupid
edge
prophecy
to
as
jump
well.
off.
You
The
shall
other girl,
walk
she died of
with
death and teaches
greed
you sent to the
and
co-op
die
with all checking
over
saying things
petty
like this happen in the
change.
dreamscape. And that was the first time someone
But I don't believe
suicided
in
in...
As long
in
as I
Star Rail,
keep
an
collecting
NPC?
treasures, then I won't need to care
That wasn't in the
about
main
petty
story, right? That's like a
change.
side quest,
And
surely.
as long as I don't hurt other
I saw the
people
post
when I
now,
get
yeah,
what
I can
I
see
want,
why that was
I
put on
won't
Wall
be
of Shame.
walking with
It was
greed.
about this character.
Right. Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down
was a
this
side quest,
path,
yeah. I've not
all
done any
those
of the Panic County
predestined
side quests.
prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery.
I need to
Show
do
me
just
what the
all the side
authority of
quests one
time
day.
can do.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see. A few days later at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Oh my god, this is what we crashed.
So,
Lygus!
this is the
I do
car
not
of the
trust
Astral
Lygus.
Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with Another fascinating piece of information.
I do not trust
Thank
Lycus
you
at all.
for leading me here, Lord.
I thought he was kind of
Dunham.
cool, but then, like, all the Herta stuff at the end of the last quest. I'm surprised the Council Elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express. Wow, I cannot speak.
Archimans hold wisdom.
Being shamed
and
by a mod
knowledge
over the
in
little
high
German
esteem.
boy is wild.
If the citizens knew of
Damn.
your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly,
Damn.
discussions about
You didn't have
the
to put it
world
like that.
beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably,
Is he gonna try and
you've
help
been
us leave? Does he not
looking
like
for a
us because
way
we
to
like
leave
we influence
ever
things around here?
since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
We are really stuck here. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that so many scholars from Amphorus have believed the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila. Lycus is so ugly, bro. I think he kind of
Of
looks
the
cool.
12 titans of Amphorius,
Hey, now.
Aquila is known for
Hey,
being the most
now listen here,
capricious.
bucko. I don't like that.
The weather
Hey,
itself
bro.
reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind.
Did you
and
see
their
him without the
cries
mask?
resound
No.
as thunder in
No
a storm.
spoilers. I've not seen anything. I don't know anything. Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned. Hannah Starberry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way out, a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs. So excited for Phainon, wishing you luck, thank you. We'll, he drops tomorrow for me, probably.
For your old friends and
Claude, can you make a
homeland.
no spoilers message? Pretty please.
I used antique
But yeah, I'm hoping to get
technology,
Sunday
or
and maybe
scanning,
Phainon,
as you might call
and
it,
definitely
to assess
Saber.
this car.
KK, thank you, Claw.
Assuming my judgment
Claw,
is
Claw,
correct,
thank you, Claw.
I
wish
be
you
able to
unluck.
conduct a
I'm gonna
thorough
ban you.
overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
So, Boob, I will burn your Minecraft house down. Thank you, Hamta. Shows Mighty and Cyrene having a Turkoff while Maglaya makes out with Cypher. Don't spoil that, man! I wanted to see that! This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Who is the VA for Lygus?
If you give me some time, I
Be right
might
back
be
again,
able
be
to
good.
fully restore
Guys, let's
this
draw on
damaged
Tongue's face
car
while he's be right
to
back
its
in.
former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion
Let's graffiti
could
on
set
his
off
face
on
with a
a
Sharpie.
return journey sooner.
Why did they zoom into Lycus's hull? Why did they, actually? Isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Dunham, if I could open up a path...
Can I draw a Venus on his face with a permanent marker? That's so messed up.
Aquila's divine punishment.
It's totally true trust. Claude, don't admit.
Would you consider ceasing
We're gonna
your
draw on your
support
face, Tongue.
for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve
Draw
too
a
deeply into that
on
question,
this
my
shit.
lord.
You're so mean. What
All
do you
you need to know
mean?
is
Who's so mean?
I
Me?
can
Little
make
old
it
me?
happen.
Maybe it's not. This is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is,
Yes, and
if
you're
you and
stinky.
your companion are unwilling
Banned.
to halt your support
Banned.
for the Chrysos
Claw.
heirs,
Claw's not
it could
mean.
offend
We do need to put him
certain
down, though.
Interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Finished reading A Wall of Shame now is my favorite fanfic reading in a while. I hope it was fun. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. Dia! How you doing, Dia? How you doing, Dia? Let me give you a shout out. Hi, Dia. Have you been? Who's Frank? I thought he was Don Hung. No, that's Boot Hill. I will hydrate, thank you. Thanks for the shout out. Of course. Mahal kita Dia. Oh yeah, no, Boot Hill's Pom Pom. Didn't Don Hung have a different name? What was his name in the fighting ring?
Your prudence impresses me. Just as expected.
Cold Dragon Young. That's it. Cold Dragon Young. Oh, crap. Who are these guys? Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their
Who are these
plans,
guys?
nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
At least it's something good, would you? As opposed to what?
Out of
I don't know any other
respect
words.
for you,
I don't know
am to
any
offer
words.
A peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Babe, Optimum Prido. He doesn't know words, he's stupid. That's why I have to voice him. 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm, if thing turns ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer?
Why are you laughing?
And
What
continue
did I do?
supporting the Chrysos heirs? You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. I'm a look, was just about to So
sleep.
I
I saw the
see.
notice had to drop by, so I'll just...
This
Oh, thank you,
is
Dia. Thank you so
what
much.
you call
Yes, Claw?
trailblazing.
What is it, Claw? Oh, it does have a cooldown. Okay. Did you think it had no cooldown? There's no nuke. Nuke is broken right now. So this is what you call trailblazing. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. He's so cool, man. He's so cool. Bring an ambulance, but not for me. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Oh my god. Phainon? The Flame Reaver!
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way?
Phainon more like Phainon.
Why do you want to take the core
Bro is
flames?
suffering. This is a cool shot, by the way. Seeing the Flame Reaver in the reflection of the
Can't hold on
blade.
anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
What was
Are
that?
you okay?
I'm okay.
Was that just training?
I can handle that kind of
That
hit
wasn't the
now,
real Flame Reaver, right?
but a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila
I love
and
Phainon's
other
design, man.
potential
He's so
threats,
cool.
I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Phainon's voice is so high, and then his VA is fucking... Wait, who's his VA?
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat
Phainon
isn't
voice
just
actor.
about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the
His
training
VA
began.
is Toodles the Clown on Twitch?
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartoonist
That's
is part of
insane.
this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
I'm following this clown.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Phainon,
That's crazy.
I've been somewhat concerned about you.
That's such a cute design as
Lately,
well.
you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've
Last
been
playing
holding this
Honkai
quest in it
style.
for a
Oh my
long
god, he's just
time.
like me for real.
You're getting stronger.
Crazy, I was crazy
but
once.
seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Crazy?
Don't
I
worry,
was crazy once.
I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been
They
through
locked me in a
Nikador's
room.
trial and
The
understands.
rubber room.
Those
A
who
room filled
can't
with
walk
rats.
out of the shadows of their past
The
are
rats made me crazy.
ultimately weak.
Crazy?
Times have changed.
I was crazy once.
The responsibility I
locked
bear
me in
is
a
both
room.
precious and
rubber room.
fragile.
A
I
room filled
wield
with
my
rats.
sword for the future of
The rats made me
Amphorius.
crazy.
I will not
Crazy?
let hatred cloud
I
my
was crazy
judgment
once.
again and
They locked me in a
neglect
room.
my duties.
A rubber room. A room
I'm
filled with
far
rats.
from finished.
The rats made me crazy.
I must continue sharpening
Crazy?
my skills
I was crazy once.
until I can match
They
their
locked me in
strength.
a room. A rubber room.
Every
room
time
filled
I
with
say
rats.
something, things get so
The rats made me
serious.
crazy. I want
I
to
don't
affectionately
wanna
bash
be
his
the
gone with a
person
hammer.
who
Why?
keeps
What did I
bringing the
do?
mood down. I'm out of
Phainon is
energy
losing it,
for
by the way.
training
I think he's
today.
got PTSD.
How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Philia.
Sure.
That
That's
is
what I've been looking
that's quite the
forward
name.
to. We deserve to
Guys,
enjoy
we might have to go
ourselves
to
after all the
Fugi for a
hard
bit.
work.
I think my phone is dying. Yeah. We have to Fugi for a
Today,
bit.
I'm definitely going to.
We're Fugiing for a bit.
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever
That was
you're
very
into
much
here.
7th coded just then.
The three of us might
A
not be
girl's little
into
secret. Don't try.
scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Let's go to the library. Is the library a new location? Where am I going? Here. We stand on horseback. The hills are green and the birdies sing and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy, happy to just be part of your story. After you I follow. After
Here we
you I
are.
follow.
Where
Oh yeah,
was
we've been
that
here.
slate last time? Was it here? Or
Not really
maybe
much of a
over here?
library.
I'm off to have some fun. It's free time now. So
Unless
you
those
should
are where
relax
you
too.
hold the scrolls? I'm assuming they'd be scrolls. Wait, she said plate. Where does the knowledge held? I like the design though. Haven't been here since the first time we met Anoxa. Over the past few months, you've come to here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. Oh, okay. You're quite relieved that Don Hung isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading. Oh my god, are we reading Yaoi? The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. We're reading fanfic. Seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy? One Punch God? I'm reading One Punch God. They actually wrote something for it as well. One Punch! Wait. Yeah, I don't know what the first one is, but I did pick up the other two. That's crazy. This is kind of long as well. Battling Nikador. Next issue on hiatus. Anyway. Sky Titan Aquila. That's nothing. Oh my god, they've... That one's much smaller. The Express. Well, phone. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too behind its cut time. What's this top one? Ooh. Blocked out. That's it? Nothing else? This love story abruptly ends at the worst moment. Oh, it's Rent-A-Girlfriend. If it were the letter, the Flame Reaver. Yeah, let's blame the Flame Reaver. I love this. This is kind of fun.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize we were voiced. Yeah, what are the rest of them reading? What's Phainon reading? I want to see what Phainon's reading.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
What are you reading?
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
It better be Yaoi.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal.
Reading smut.
How to Make a Fortune.
And he... Oh my god, he's reading Rich Dad Poor Dad. I mean, that event, we
You
made a lot
didn't
of monies.
After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time.
I'm sorry,
pondering how
Phainon.
Glide
You've
became
not been
such
the
an
main character
effective
yet.
leader, beyond the
Sorry, I just
intangible
finished my
qualities
game.
like personality.
I apologize,
and
Phainon.
ethics.
Your arc hasn't
A
come.
major
That's next
reason
patch.
is her family wealth.
I haven't hung out with you.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Another reference to 3070. I wonder if that's
Talk
significant.
too much. As a leader, you need
Smart.
both integrity
No!
and
No, that does not summon you.
integrity and skill.
That does not summon you, Bunny Baggins. After you I follow. After you I follow. No, don't go. I'm just saying, that can't be the first thing you say. Now I understand. Forever my hero.
Month of cultivation,
Forever my
curtain
hero.
fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
She's reading Zodiac.
But
Memis
then again,
Fujoshiing
are there
out and
even any
Phainon's watching
spots left
Alpha
in
Male
the shade
podcast.
players
Joshing
these
out and
days?
Phainon is watching Alpha Male podcasts.
Honestly, so true. Actually, he's like watching those he's like reading the Get Rich those like Get Rich podcasts. He's got the Hustlers University sub. I already know.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here.
How you
I'll go
doing,
look
Bun?
elsewhere.
Good morning. Whenever I fuck why
Something's odd
why the
about
fuck
them.
whenever I rejoin the chat they're talking about weird
What
stuff.
are
It's
they
just the
flipping
type
to?
of people I cultivate. It's the type of people I cultivate, Tongue. Guys, what if I just became a PNG tuber permanently? No more tracking. My back hurts from eeping.
Oh, these cards
You
are
shouldn't
so
have eeped
detailed
so much.
and
SMA.
fine. Ruler.
I love PNG tubers. Well, I hate not.
weaver, Traveler.
Traveler!
healer.
Traveler! Traveler!
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Ruler fits me pretty well.
What a coincidence! We meet again.
Kinda wanted to get
Guess
PNG or
we're
gift
fated
the
to
stuff
be
a lot.
together, huh?
There's this one person I
But
want to
you
come,
must be
but
busy,
I don't.
so
I don't have a
won't bother
design.
you
So,
for now. Hope your day,
bro, have you
every
seen
day
what
is
happens to
joyful.
Cinna Twink?
So suspicious.
Who the hell is Cinna
Not
Twink?
like their usual self.
Wait, I know who Cinna Twink is. What happens to them? What happens to them? Forever my hero. Forever my hero.
You
I
sure
am
are
your biggest
persistent.
fan.
All
I
right,
am
all
your
right.
biggest fan.
I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this...
Happens, he's
The
called Cinna Twink, Cinna
Emporious
Fanboy, Cinna
Divination
911. I
Compendium.
made up the last one. Don't make 911 jokes, man.
Why
People
are
leave
you
because of
here
that.
too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
He got tired of the
Never
Alpha Male
thought Mem
podcast.
would be into divination.
But
But it's not exactly
I'm
a niche
learning.
hobby. So why all
Yeah,
the
because I'm in the
secrecy?
library. I'm learning what
I wanted
makes
to set
people
up a
leave.
surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Fair enough.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing
Mem is
moods.
so... Okay, Mem is extremely much coded. Very
A
sus.
surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
He's talking about
Yeah,
his
just
childhood
like the
friend
ones
who
you're looking
died
at.
in the
And
war.
you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Suska?
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to
I
predict
should
the
buy
future.
tarot cards and do a tarot reading on stream. That would be fun. And
If the
tarot
good
reading.
omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Damn, that's sad.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
It says you will die by next week.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Into the unknown. Into the
After all, the
unknown.
first chapter of the Divination
Into the
Compendium
unknown.
discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Oh.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things.
This is extremely
Looking
sus
back,
now.
whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone.
What do we want?
Cyrene.
You just a ring in my
She could
ear,
paint a
and it's
complete
your head if I
fantasy
hurt you,
so
which I do.
vividly.
I'm spoken
It
for,
utterly
I
captivated me as a child.
feel every one of them.
Right, I still carry a card she once
Sorry,
used.
secret siren,
Do you want to
but
see
I'm
it?
blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, and I don't need something new.
Oh, wow!
I'm afraid of what I'm
It's so
risking if I
exquisite.
follow you.
I'd love
That's
to have
cool.
a card like that.
I want a card like that. Gotta craft a mem-specific
Oh,
deck.
now that you mention it, yes. It
They
would
should
be
release
even better if it were made of,
Hoyoverse
say,
playing
crystal.
cards.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
The one that we solved with March 7th's camera. Oh. Someone's here?
Who's there?
Who goes there? Oh, it's these guys.
You are...
Assassins.
These folks are up to no good.
Yeah, who are these guys anyway? Like, what faction are these?
Masks decorated with golden blood.
Do they work for the Reaver?
Are they cleaners?
What's a cleaner?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Phainon, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
What's being cleaned?
Your
Clothes or
friend
cars?
seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Phainon.
They seem very,
Would be the
Flame
polite
Reaver
thing.
coded with their
We
outfits.
can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination,
So basically kill the
poisoning,
Chrysos
political
heirs.
persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Phainon? I'd hate for the innocent children of
Is it going to be
Akamar
someone we know? Is it
to
going to be like a Nazi?
tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos
True.
heirs. But as for you, not
Saridra, my
one
beautiful
citizen
evil
would cast their vote for you.
Where's Saridra? What?
Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the
All I'm saying is,
disasters
give
that
war a
arose from allowing
chance.
generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Phainon. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Yeah, let's just fight.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Oh my god, the God Killer device.
All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language
Why would
and
they
don't
reveal
say
that?
anything you might regret.
You didn't say please.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Combat time? Oh, cutscene. Hyacinth.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
I didn't want to
Thank you,
say it,
Lady
but
Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard
Yeah.
can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
he's so fat my phone is falling. Oh my god,
so
my
bright
PC
here.
fans are
Maybe
spinning.
you
It's
should
taking so
rename
much
it?
to generate
How
him.
about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
I think my desk is shattering. My monitors are starting to slant
Even Lady
downwards. Oh my
Treby
god.
forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume
Kremnos
3,
and the Firmament.
Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally,
those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
They like to put all the lore in these bits, you know? These just conversations.
Historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Cretaros?
Cretaros?
Miss Hyacinth.
We haven't seen
And
him
Lady
in
Treby.
a
Good to
long
see you're
time.
doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came
What's
to
he
check.
doing here?
Doing alright. What's going on, Cretaros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya
Is
here,
Aglaya okay?
Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive
I mean,
my
she was
bluntness,
stretching herself thin.
her senses may
Fair.
not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Damn.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Akama needs a police force or something.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
True.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
What's the issue?
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
What's wrong?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Huh?
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Huh?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Huh? Uh-oh. Moments ago in Memorial Park. The story's going all over the place, man. It's hard to keep track. First we were in Styxia, then the Grove of Epiphany. Now we're in Memorial Palace?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the
talking to?
entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Oh, these guys again.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to
It's
follow the
Kindness.
rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
I thought we ordered her to get executed.
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
I thought she was...
We've been far
I thought she was going to
too
be
kind
executed.
with
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your... incompetence.
Ooh.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
What does that mean?
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's
This is
time
so
for the
Greek,
dagger
man.
to pass judgment.
Et tu, Brute?
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
Extremely flawed.
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
I mean, true.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That was back in, like, the first Amphorius mission.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes, too?
Hi, Cypher. Going after
you know
children
better than
now.
anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
So they're just threatening to kill a bunch of innocent civilians. These guys suck.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
And it's the divorce couldn't have been that bad.
It's time to let go.
Yeah, she's going crazy.
I should be
Oh my
grateful.
god, is Aglaya gonna suicide?
Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
This is
will
just
the
like
wandering
Fallen Kingdom.
wind stop to mourn me? Cypher?
She's calling out to Cypher in her final moments, potentially? Besleyans? A millennium ago at Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised.
Oh,
Look
his
at this box
baby!
full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff
And that's
here
just not
you've
true. She
never
didn't witness
seen.
this Yanis's fall, did she?
Come on, as we agreed.
Did she
I
not
wanna
witness
buy the
Yanis's?
most valuable clothes you have.
I mean, I know we have 10 right now.
Thief! You've got some
And there was
nerve
6
barging into my
before
shop dressed in
we
those
started
tattered
in
rags.
Forest. Play the Schmaltz game? No.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Ivan.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
Look at the baby.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Why are you smaging me?
Wow.
Don't mage at me.
A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What?
Oh my
Do you
god.
doubt me?
Cypher's a pro poker player?
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm
I'm
not
told I have a
lying.
good poker face.
I've been telling the
Is
truth
that
from
so?
the start.
I don't know how to play poker.
Is that so? The
Learn how to play
scars and the
mahjong
mud
instead.
stains on your
more
face
fun.
tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business
Oh,
without all
look
this
at the
chatter?
baby.
Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes.
Is this her actually as a baby, or is she
That said,
shape-shifting?
I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit
Ooh.
closer.
Those are her shoes.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus
you for
blessed
the
these
hydrate,
boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves
Aww.
better protection.
Aglaya helps
You
Cypher
rich
become a
folks
master
just
thief.
love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
She's a baby. Oh.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
I love I love her, man.
Don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
You have to interrupt me in the middle of my story.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaya. Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied? I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
She was just hiring you, man. She hired you when you were, like, 3.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
I didn't think she'd make the noise.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful.
She's kind of crazy.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion.
Back to 70-30 again.
70-30 instead.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
That didn't take much convincing.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty
I need to know who Cypher's VA is. She is doing so well.
Around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race?
1 second, chat. Be
Long
right back.
distance, sprint, or laps. Take your pick.
Chad, I've returned with the milk. I apologize. I'm back.
What's got you so worked up?
That wasn't too long, was it?
Relax.
This is Cypher's VA's first role?
Lady Cypher was
That's crazy.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
Alu, Hamster, I just saw your DM. I hate that.
Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
How... Is that AI?
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
How did it make... Okay. I hate that, but it got the model really well. I don't like how well it did the model.
Not a good imitation.
Like the outfit and everything.
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes.
I'm not pulling that up. It's disgusting, but it's getting really good. That's terrifying.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Ooh, I can put
Tried
Cypher
to
in my
trick me
team.
into saying something. Not a chance.
How did she hunt for treasure with that Bartholos? Let me
This
play
is-
as Cypher. I want to play as Cypher.
You're as sharp as ever.
Body T. All I'm gonna say. Body T. Oh my god. I'm regretting not pulling for her now. I may regret not pulling for her. We might have to get her on the rerun.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Oh.
Was this device designed by priests of Orynyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry
Don't
corner
underestimate
and
me,
wait
boss.
for
Can we
me.
get Cypher as Big Boss? I think that would be cool.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
She really hates Watermain. They really went all out on the cat thing. I wonder if they're gonna give like a lore reason for that. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this
Why are we
trick?
impressed by this? We did this last update.
Self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
It's really... Ooh, what is that?
Device over there to shut it off.
What is that thing?
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather.
So does she not shower?
So
Probably.
refreshing.
She probably very
The
stinky.
treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to gray mystery.
And that
Yes.
pink squirrel.
Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Bartholos activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
Wow! That's a huge
Wow, a chest. Careful,
Move
it might be a
over.
mimic.
I want to open it myself. Wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly.
It matches my skin tone perfectly, bro.
You truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in
You have freaking, what skin tone do you call that?
Let me try this on.
Necrosis purple?
Where is my treasure?
It was a prank,
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
bruh.
This is...
Purple. Yeah, necrosis purple, man. Like dying skin.
What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
You can't get rich by waiting.
That's such a cool animation. I love that. It's such a cool idle animation. They've really like improved their idle animations, I feel.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles.
Oh, we're gonna use the hand of Zagreus.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Guys, I want to work for Cypher. I wanted to take all my money. Yeah, we're both in the same spot here. I think we're both like two sides of the same coin. Wait, am I not meant to use it? No. It's too loud.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Bartholos is kind of cute.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
You're totally out of tune.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Let's kill it.
Yeah, big and dumb, just a pure lump of stupidity.
Kill it! Oh, cutscene first.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Huh? Alright, let's go. We can use Cypher in combat. I don't think this is a good Cypher team, but in all honesty, I don't think I need a good
team.
Come to me. Ooh, is that like bleed?
Time to mix things up.
Thanks.
Life is not
That
so
feels
frightful
way
here.
better.
You can't run.
Oh, I forgot, I need to trivial.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go.
I don't know why I'm actually playing it. I could just auto-play, but...
Nothing. Nice, my friends. Indulge
yourself.
Found
There we
me.
go. And we've won. God, her animations are
Embrace
so
a new
cool.
life.
Here we go.
May death protect
Oh my
us.
god, it lives. It's okay. Now it's dead.
Such an
So
ugly
fun.
and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
How boring.
Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak, squeak.
Here.
Oh.
Squeak.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Get to...
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Bossy! Bartholomew's activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
Aw.
Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Month of Balance. Oh, it's a journal. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Is she a real cat, or is she just wearing cat ears? I think she's a real cat.
Probably not.
I think that's like actually
I've
her
never seen or heard of anyone from
cat
Styxia
hair,
and
you know?
Akuma.
Like, I think it's just the hood's got cat ears
At
that go
least,
over them, but you
I'm
can
still
kind of
left for
see
Dolos.
the real cat ears as well.
Guess this city wasn't so lucky.
Also, I think she has a tail.
It
I
does
can't
seem
remember
unfair,
though.
doesn't it?
Wait for a wide shot.
Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile,
She is a cat, yeah.
those in Akuma, simply
does she
because
have a
they're
tail?
supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Is she the only cat in Amphoros?
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
I'm always waiting for a wide shot of Cypher. Oh yeah, there's the tail. Sorry, my head is covering
Tell
it.
me once you used
think
to
you
be
can,
an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
You can see it. She was a what?
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long, your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Is Bartholos gaslighting right now?
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
What?
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
That is hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that?
My bad.
Besides,
My bad, G.
priest
My bad.
robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Yes, ma'am. Keep hunting for the next trove.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zagreus?
Zagreus?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
We haven't used the Hand of Zagreus since, like, 3.1, I want to say. And this is 3.3, so...
Don't need a controller. After all, you know.
I don't need a controller.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate!
Yay! Giant fist. Ah! Oh, that was slower than I thought.
Looks like a charm.
Thank goodness we didn't break the whole
Not
thing.
bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next trove.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
Oh?
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The
Why
one you
didn't they just-
specifically asked me.
Why didn't they just climb those
right
not so
after
high
we dug
crates?
up the
Because we
second
have,
chest.
by contract, we have to have one, at least, like, 10-second long worth gameplay segment every 35 minutes. In the game, you know, you've got to have at least one 10-second gameplay bit
Oh.
every
Is
between the
that
cutscenes.
so?
Otherwise,
Maybe
legally,
you're
this
right.
counts as a
I've
movie
been
and
a
they're
little
under
on
different
edge
laws, so
lately.
the distribution would be a nightmare.
Need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Yeah, it's all just international law and stuff, man. That's all the issue is. Legally, they have to if they want to be considered a game.
Twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
I love Star
When it
Trek.
comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Damn.
Go beyond all time and
Okay.
space on the journey of flame change.
This is kind of cute though. This mission. I don't know why they've thrown this in here. Betwixt all the kind of serious stuff.
This scent feels like
So
something
the lawyers are
incredible is
involved,
buried
yes.
here.
Incredible indeed.
It's the lawyers, man.
Even boss ladies
The
have
lawyers, they control it all.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Bartholos activated excavation mode, uncovering something hidden.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
You shouldn't make those, man.
Interesting. Looks like
Moses
whoever
will say-
buried this treasure wanted to
Moses
play a little
once,
game
once went
with
up the
us.
hill and he came back. They built one of these. It's very bad.
Isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here.
I'm
This
just saying,
honor's
man. That's
all
what happened, right?
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Oh my god, another gameplay segment? You treat me too well, Hoyoverse. You treat me too kindly. How much I dream for another better. Oh crap, I messed it up. No, I didn't. Yay. Yippee! Gameplay!
Oh, nothing can stump me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
No! Bartholus' voice is
Stay
really
there.
cute.
And don't turn around.
What's the issue? Great gameplay, right?
What do you mean?
It was like I was playing Rayman Legends for like 5 seconds. I think the tutorial was longer.
I told you.
And I skipped that. What's she doing?
My poor old
A scarab?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress.
Oh.
She's listening.
Like Gaia.
boss do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
I'll handle her.
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
I think it's kind of cute how
Even
she
if
calls
you
it
could
Cyphera.
fully control Bartolos' mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for
glug
more
glug?
now.
Huh?
Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
Nande.
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life, but I never
Oh
could
my
have
God.
predicted our relationship
Yuri.
would end up like this.
Yuri.
I've
Guys, I'm
spent
Hime Don
centuries
out right now.
trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that.
Don't talk to me like that.
You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Hycelins.
So this
Hycelins?
time, I must say this
Hycelins
to you,
mentioned?
even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera.
Hycelins mentioned?
The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you.
Also, she needs her?
The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come.
No.
Goodbye, Cyphera.
Her last words are to Cypher.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
That is so sad.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Yuri cancelled. No! I was about to say, like,
Turns
another
out
$10 billion
Everything in
to
that chest was soaked in water
Cypher
from the River
Glaya
of Souls.
funding.
Nothing valuable left.
She died!
Those relics were once
Barbaros,
priceless.
shut up! You're ruining the moment.
Time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
So sad.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she...
Shut up, don't call her horrible.
Oh!
If you see
Also,
her,
for the sake
let her
of
know
safety,
this.
I'm deleting your message,
As
you are.
demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory.
Aglaya X Cypher
She
ship
must
is
have
pulled
slipped that
between the
nymph into
grooming
your pocket
information.
while you
I
were
mean, yeah, that
distracted.
is like why I was like hesitant, but then at the same time,
Don't underestimate
how does it
that
work?
bug.
They're
It's
both
every bit as
immortal,
dangerous as the
but
seamstress's
one was
golden
born
thread.
way
Let
after
your
the
guard
other
down
one.
for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
This is like a freaking what's it called?
brainwashing monster straight
Oh,
out
there
of
was an anime like this where they remade it, but then it was kind of like remakes,
How did you realize
so people don't like the remake.
I'm curious. What exactly did
I think
that nymph
Inuyasha.
make me say?
I think it was Inuyasha that had basically
Actually,
this.
it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher,
I just saw your avatar, so if you like how, thank you, Hybrid Jumble. I'm actually, my phone died, so I can't use my VTuber model, so I
We've
have
been
to use
partners in
my,
crime for
I have to
1,000
use this,
years.
my little PNG.
We've talked about
I wish
everything
Glad
there is
Cypher
to
wasn't
talk
so
about.
peak, so Aglanoxa would be more
Except
popular. True,
for
Aglanoxa
that
would
one
be
experience at
great too.
Dawn
The secret is being
I
blind.
never
Don't
told
be
you
mean.
about that.
Don't be mean, you Hybrid Jumble, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
Welcome in.
But,
I'm just a little guy.
there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
I do have a big boy model. This is my big boy model.
And
It's
as
just
far
not
as I
tracking
know,
right now.
the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Wait. Bartholos is Zagreus.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
So she doesn't... Wait, what?
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
So Cypher's casually just, like, enslaved a
You may have been reduced to this
god.
form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
He's a simp like us. So true. Zagreus, I do the same thing in your shoes.
You're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you?
Small model cute, big model hut. Truly a man of taste. Thank you. What do I call you? Hybrid or jumble? Or both? Or bridge
Honestly,
jump?
I've been thinking.
Bridge jump. Bridge jump.
Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
She's bleeding.
I need clothes.
Call me underscore. Ah, I see.
Anything.
The underscore
Just throw
between
me
the two
something.
words. That is
A
the
piece of cloth will do.
preferred.
Just
the
enough
preferred
to cover the
pronoun.
wounds.
Big model Keck W. What do you mean Keck
I will pay
W?
back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
So this is how Aglaya
Yes.
found out.
What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes.
She didn't want to be a
World-renowned
Chrysosaur.
swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and
This is like adoption.
stay here. Stay in my workshop.
She
until
adopted
you're
her.
healed.
Now I feel really conflicted about Aglaya X Cypher.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Know that back then the high Chrysosaurs were very discriminating. I mean, they still somewhat are, but yeah. Back then,
Right.
definitely more so.
What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you
worried? I
I'll
love
ruin
Baby
this
Cypher.
place's
He's so
reputation.
cute.
Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
I remember there was a Cypher Day art if I can destroy
You're
the
weird.
reputation of the ship. Cypher Day?
Seamstress.
As
You
in...
know,
my,
they say a
mighty?
child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard.
Yes, Mighty?
I'm close to giving up.
Cypher D.
What makes you think
I feel like
won't
they've not even met.
disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a
Keep losing
demigod,
her.
but with the
I
heart
can't
that
send the
beats
link
in
to the
my
rip,
chest.
damn. 07.
You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry
does it
you'll
take so
tarnish the
long?
Gold Weaver name.
Do these tears say keep with the fact Cypher went on to avoid a glide
After
for the rest
taking
of
over
the life?
Nestia's divine
No! Why
authority,
did you say that?
I became used to letting the
You're
golden
right! Why
thread
did you tell
distinguish
me?
sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust
This
and
is so
rely on
sad.
my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given
You're a
to me.
challenging child, Cyphera.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
Grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Oh, back to us. It's so all over the place. It's kind of giving me whiplash. I kind of don't like this. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure.
Where's the heartwarming story for your Prometheus, right?
Planting seeds of anxiety.
Every single time,
It
it's
seems
just
this
depressing.
is the strategy they've chosen.
The closest thing we've come to a heartwarming story is like the second Janjo story. And even then, it kind of sucked. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both their identity and hatred live on. That's crazy.
From what I know, these stories
Mimetic
are true.
entities.
The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Oh my god, Kindness has been just doing this. That's
Objectively,
ridiculous.
the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Aranova that Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end
Yeah, now that will go on to destroy
times,
everything
there
with the
are
Lord
always
Ravages do.
those who
Bro.
find ways to profit from
That's
the
all they're trying to
chaos.
do. I feel like
To
that's,
ask the
yeah.
vested interests to abandon their status,
feel bad for
wealth,
my
and
boy,
ambitions
Jiao
in this
Qiu.
world for a distant ideal
He
may be
blind.
no easier than creating a miracle.
Jiao Qiu just like, I feel like Jiao Qiu is like the Star Rail kicking bag now, punching bag now. I wonder where the Traveler is now, the Trailblazer is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Is
You
Kratos gonna
pests
save us?
crawling in the shadows,
Honestly,
back
Kratos
off.
is the GOAT.
Your
Okay.
plot ends here.
Yeah, he disagreed
You
with
played
Mighty,
your
but
hand.
like,
Run while you still can.
He's
It might
got
be
it.
your only chance to survive.
oh, I'm sorry.
Stay away from Akama forever.
The head pets work on the
If
big
you
model,
set
sorry.
foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the
I will
eyes of the
refund you.
Holy
No!
City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Hold up, chat. Wait, I need to pause again. I think my lighter fluid is finally here. I didn't actually think it would come today. Hold up. Sad news. The lighter fluid is still not here. Sad news. I saw the van, but it wasn't for me. Oh well.
Looks like
one day
she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Why did you get a lighter? Because I wanted one.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Listen to this.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows
Can you
how
not hear this?
arrogant
Just
and
like-
foolish your master is.
That's satisfying, no?
They're still alive.
I'm not gonna spark it because obviously it does have the
they'll pull
flint,
through
so
in
it
a
will
few
spark, but
days.
it won't ignite.
But I must warn you.
It's so
I
cool
haven't fought a
though.
human in ages.
Like I've always wanted a Zippo.
I can't guarantee I'll always
and I was like,
be able
you know
to
what?
hold back.
May as well get one now.
They're lucky they're still alive.
It's cool.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool. Now you just need to start smoking.
Phainon
No,
is
I don't want to do
seriously
that.
upset.
Get
I would rather not have gum cancer.
Don't
or
show
lung
your
cancer,
face around us again.
Or mouth
If
cancer.
your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes
Update coming in
Kremnos
4
at
minutes?
its
Wait, for
peak
what server
look like
though? I'm on
child's
NA.
play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Phainon. We're not here to start a fight.
Look, apparently their account was banned from Twitter. Look
We
up
came only to
Gnarly
ensure
Soft-Bread
you
Cypher
weren't
Mighty.
anywhere else.
NA? Oh, crap.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished
4
our
minutes?
mission to buy time. So, Lord Phainon,
I thought I had more time.
until next time.
Oh, this is bad.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Walking around
Anyone
with a
who
lighter
uses
without
innocent
smoking is
lives as
pyro-coded. Why is it
bargaining chips has
pyro-coded?
gone too far.
Cypher banner over. No, the banner's already over. The banner ended before the update ended.
I guess the opposition within the
Oh
Council
my
of
god, I
Elders
looked
is
up
still
the thing.
desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
I looked up the ship.
If
Why
the
did they do that to
conspiracy is
Mighty?
Exposed, they'll be hunted down in the holy city like
Why couldn't it
rats
just
with
be
nowhere to
normal
run.
Mighty? Why couldn't it
No
just be
matter where
Mighty
they
at present?
My teleslate.
Why did they have to do that? It's better Mighty. No, it's not. Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the world-round web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? The update doesn't come as soon as the banner is up. No! The banner ends, and then there's usually, like, less than a day's worth of, like, grace period, I want to call it, where there's no new update. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way.
Aglaya.
Damn, she's actually gone.
Is this... blasted? Last guys. I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
I'm looking up
I won't
Star Rail server
believe it
maintenance time.
until I see it for myself.
Phainon? What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Oh my god, it's this guy.
Cartonis?
Hmm?
You're forging a sword for Phainon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You.
Oh wait, this is another one of her
Aglaya.
final messages. So these little golden nymphs, this is like...
In this form, you come
She was
to
able
me.
to send out these.
It means
That's right. At this moment,
Oh, she's already
my
dead.
physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
No.
It's time
Okay,
to
wait, it's
fulfill
server
our
time, but it's not down. I think I have more time. I was under the impression
course.
they would go down in 2
the
more hours
pact
from now.
I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist.
I insist.
Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
Is this the child that was deaf, or is this...
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains,
I remember, I forgot
filtered
this guy
out, the
speaks like
remnants
Yoda.
of humanity will be.
Invented for the Titans,
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly.
Caster is 1.7
Yes.
mil damage?
Cartels.
Huh?
I need you to do this
In
for
what?
me.
Divergent Universe?
Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to
It's a
help
little
them
bracelet.
complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now,
I think I have enough charge for the rest of the stream, so I'm going to bring
Please,
back the big boy
take
model.
me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Give it a second, chat. We will be back. Come on.
And the city is silent.
There we go.
And tension is building with
I'm
every
back.
passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She really was taken by the cleaners.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
She sacrificed herself.
Unless it's all a part of her plan.
All according to Keikaku.
If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
I feel so
Let's go
bad for
find
Phainon, man. I feel like he's just been suffering this whole story. How much I wished for another, better future. Let me in.
Dan Heng came back before us.
Dan Heng!
Well, maybe he's heard something.
And Krataros. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia
she
fall
fallen
from
kingdom
the
herself.
Chrysos airbath.
She fallen kingdomed.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions.
Jump to conclusions.
After all, she was a demigod.
No, you can't
who lived
say
for
that,
over
Kratos.
1,000 years. The leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why didn't they go after us?
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
Sus.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby. She understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Hyacinth herself.
Thank you, Lord
What's
Crateros.
Hyacinth's path? Is she a support? Oh, whoops. Phainon trailer is out. I believe it is,
The
but
maths are
I've not
empty.
watched it because I'm this far behind. I don't want to spoil anything. No citizens feels like... Oh, crap. How much I wished for another better future. I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles. I haven't done the jump. Oh, damn. The first time going to the Janjo?
Hyacinth.
You're back.
You're back. We heard from Crateros. Are you all
I'm
right?
fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
So many people have died, man. Yeah. Oh,
It's
so
great
you're a
that
new
you could
player.
come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed Aglaia's.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the
Been
sky's
playing since
blessings,
1.0, but done no quite. Damn.
declaring her death.
I've also
was
been
the
playing
hardest
since
thing
1.0, but
I've ever had to do as a doctor.
I was kind of sleeping on this update, so I got a little behind.
Lord Phainon,
But I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to get there.
don't push yourself.
I'm actually starting to
You're
really enjoy
carrying
the story
a
now as
heavier
well.
burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their
They did
lives.
Aglaia dirty, didn't even show that.
You should
That's what I was
rest,
thinking. They
Hyacinth.
should have, like, at least done a small,
been
like,
awake
10-second
for a long
long
time,
one, right?
haven't you?
Even Anoxa got a cutscene.
We'll handle things from here.
Anoxa got a cutscene.
See you later, everyone.
Mighty's technically still alive. He, like, keeps coming
We should
back.
visit Lady Treby.
But, like, he got a really epic cutscene. Tribby had a farewell and a whole story. And beautiful artwork. I guess Cypher's thing was kind of like Aglaia's farewell, but... That was more focused on Cypher still. There's those two. Still sucks not seeing the third one. Let's, wait. Where's the swing? Where's the swing? I thought the swing was here. Oh, it's... Damn it, man. Why don't they just put it in the overworld like that? Mighty is for sure dead now. Wait, really? After the Casterus thing, is he
Snowy.
dead?
Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby, I...
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself.
Said his only weakness was the 10th heretic.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout
Hybrid,
this
that's a
long
spoiler.
journey.
I haven't seen that.
So, we understood her
I ain't
thoughts
seen
better
that.
than anyone. She
That
knew
didn't
she
happen.
wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader.
Okay, you can see where I am, man. I've not done 3.3.
The scroll over there.
This is like
was
the start of
entrusted to us by
3.3.
Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
She's left us a scroll. Nameless recollection. Oh. Aggie. We don't have to take the medicine anymore? Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of the soul. You've done the Caster's part where you see Mighty's pissed. Yeah, but like, he's not... That's just one of his deaths, you know? And like, we saw... We learned how he resurrects himself. My lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. You think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we have no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves. No, said, oh. Phainon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded with anger or hatred. True, Phainon was very angry at the start of, like, he was so angry at the start of Amphoris, and now
my
he's just
humble
kind of depressed.
student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me.
It's true,
At
he
that
became
moment,
pissed. We did that
I
story
could not
yesterday, he was
afford to
pissed.
show
Same with
any sign of
Phainon.
weakness before you,
Phainon and My
as
Day
it would
both
have
became
crushed
pissed.
your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also
Please tell me we
the
get to kill Clinus.
deterioration
Clinus
of my own
Kindness.
senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was
You
faltering
mean
in
they're
the
bleeding
debate.
gold? No, their spirit forms were like yellow.
He
during
claimed
the,
I
the
was reading
Sphyxia quest.
everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful
Actually, because
scoundrels
they
like
bleed
you
gold,
in the
that's probably
crowd,
why their spirits
I have
were
no
gold.
choice but to
Were
rely on the
yellow.
golden thread to keep
Good
watch
point,
over
actually.
everything in this holy city. you can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short.
Time, I'll always
The
be a
divinity in
prisoner
this
to
body
my
might be
ambition.
eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human.
A human being.
Realizing that my
7
humanity
human
was fading,
souls.
I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
Isang answer.
But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in
They
the
were
darkness,
piss-respected by being
terrified
turned
of
into
their
piss.
heads being cut
Can
off
you
by
believe
the
that, man?
golden
They turned the
thread.
Chrysosers to piss? That's insane.
If my departure were
I
to
hope
be
they
calm
release
and
skins where we can play as the
uneventful,
piss Chrysosers.
it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly.
True
Just as
skins
they
would be
think they've
amazing.
struck
I just
and
wish
sunk
that I
their
feel like they
fangs
could
in
make a
my
lot of money
heels.
from doing more skins,
That's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Phainon. You're not perfect, Phainon. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you
Oh my
are
god, this is
perfect.
a full endorsement of
You
Phainon's...
embrace everyone's imperfections,
Phainon's
always
coming
ready
leader.
to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet
Yeah, some people pay
still
their whole life
choose
just,
to shine their
just
light
get
on them,
skins. I know there's some maniac out there
offering
who would do
protection
it.
with unconditional
I'm the
love.
maniac. No, I bought a lot of
Phainon,
skins in a lot of games.
while you
Although I don't...
zealously
I think the
pursue
only
strife,
skin I've ever
believing it to
bought
be your
in a Hoyo
destined
game...
path.
Actually,
From
have
the
I
very
bought any
beginning,
skins in Hoyo
my
games?
thoughts have never changed.
I've not bought any in CCZ. I've not bought any in Star Rail.
You are the destined
Did I buy
world
any
bearer
in-
of Amphorius.
I think I bought
The
Keqing's
gate
skin.
to Amphorius's future.
But that's it. I haven't bought any of the other skins. The rest were
Go.
either free or...
Complete the flame
or
chase
something.
journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya,
They call me the Gambit.
how could I possibly be worthy
Ooh, know how
of the
long
burning
I've been waiting
torch
for
you've
this.
passed into my hands?
Ain't no way you come here just to say that, man. Keqing skin was good for... Yeah, and it was also the first skin, like the first ever Hoyo skins they did.
Dolang,
At least what for the
can
Hoyo
you do
games
me
I've
a
played.
favor?
So I bought it when it was...
Please,
because like when they
deliver a
first released the
message
skin
to
during the
Lord
patches on
Gladaros.
sale, that's when I bought it.
Have him gather the Holy City guards
You missed
and the
me.
Crownowans
It's
to
okay, man.
spread
I
the
know you don't
word
like
from
watching me. You
door
don't have to
to
watch me.
door.
They should have buffed
At
it
the
too.
lucid hour
I think she could
tomorrow,
definitely benefit from a buff
Phainon
now.
will speak
She's
at
very
the
outdated
Memorial
now,
Palace.
unfortunately.
Urge everyone
I looked
who
the whole
has
time,
concerns
nuh-uh.
about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Nuh-uh. Shartonus has arrived.
Cortonus.
Cartonis, my bad.
What brings you to Memorial Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted to see.
Oh, he's just here for Phainon.
Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Why are you smashing me?
It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now,
Your assessment
here.
is...
Take this.
Now here, take this.
Is this it?
A blade.
You've completed it.
The Phainon blade.
Dawnmaker.
Dawnmaker.
The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow.
Wait, no, I'm wondering why this Cartonis guy's double Phainon type. It's a Titan. No, he's a Titan.
It does.
Not a Titan. He's not human though. He's I forget the name of the species. Sorry, not a Titan.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
He's a mountain dweller. That's what they're called.
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will.
I bet his head is small. I mean, seeing how that helmet is scaled, yeah, his head would probably be quite small compared to his body.
Be yours.
Don't fat ass wizard blicky me, Bunny
Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is. What's this?
A Gaia's bracelet.
Stored here.
There's a Bobby head under there.
The remnants of a Gaia's
I'm just Cartonis. Anywhere else I'd be a bonus. Is it my destiny to live and die a life of mountain dwelling?
She had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I'm with you.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer.
Yes, Bun?
Someone told me long ago.
Like it was so by Tidson
from
Toy Story. He's gonna have a fishing rod for a head.
Disarray.
Hit me out. What if a Gaia's there under the mask? You slow drop a yeah? A Gaia's the mountain dweller.
Rallying people against their destiny. She would surely smile.
I feel so bad for Phainon. Like, he's seen all of his friends die. And now he's the leader. The ruler of everything.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Phainon is here.
Lord Phainon is here. He's gonna make a speech.
Will he step up to
I'm
lead
gonna bang into
Akama?
y'all.
Not long ago, I
He's not yelling.
spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often
Why are you
overpower
such a... You're the one who
reason.
screamed boo-boo and then didn't say anything.
I followed his strategy.
What were you gonna say?
I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes.
Hi.
The strategy worked.
Bro, you don't.
I
You
secured
don't
enough
know his
votes
pain. You
to
haven't
achieve my goal.
Witness a quarter of what
Afterward,
he has witnessed.
there wasn't even
I mean, yeah, like he lost his whole family, and now he's lost all the a lot of the Chrysos heirs.
That apparent victory
Hi,
masked a
indeed.
deeper failure.
What does that mean?
In my pursuit of
So
success,
theoretically-
I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us.
No spoilers.
It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past.
Oh.
Some
Bunny, you're
saw
not
it as a
even
means
coherent.
of
Are you
surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
Here, here.
Now she is gone. Yes, as you have
Not you,
heard,
Bunny Baggins.
the
Of course you can
demigod
have the white
Aglaya,
head
who
man.
guarded the holy city
Is that what she's about
for
to
a
ask
millennium,
about Phainon?
has indeed fallen.
You realize once you complete this quest and watch this trailer. Silence! I'm not going to complete this quest until tomorrow. It's very long. I have no problem. It would be in her. It would be in her.
Find the murderer.
In her.
Make them pay!
What would I call this? In her voice bank of lines to ask.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here
Novelette?
beside you
Oh
to
my god, Chloe's
condemn the
Novelette?
sinners, to
Silence.
discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
Huh?
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled.
Justice is blind.
Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
I can change
Deep down,
his
we
perspective.
all know
Bunny Baggins,
the
his
last
friend and mentor
safeguard
just
against the
died.
harm
Show
we
some
may
damn
do to each
respect.
other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral
Stop going
code
after. Stop going
we
after
choose
Star
to
Rail
uphold for
Dante. Okay.
ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Phainon
No,
has
if
a
anything,
way
he's more
with
like Nero.
words.
Something special about a man of letters.
Indeed.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila!
Aquila.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the
Should I
sky
get more
itself.
VJ commissions? You shouldn't ask her that.
Let me
The Hoya
bear
dropped
witness.
Phainon, which he was what?
Even without the divine authority of romance,
What?
Akima will remain a
First adventure
sanctuary
than
in these
Phainon, dude.
end times.
Your model made me gay
A
now.
place for the kind people
Okay.
Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of
Hi,
people
Chris.
foretold in prophecy.
Yeah, Hamster, I like your new
Better
I like your new
people.
profile pic.
Better people.
You're going on the wall of shame, Chris.
Better people. Better people.
People, better people.
Better people. Better people. Better people.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge.
Should I have it
You
rigged?
have reminded me
Would you be able
that
to?
Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith There's still a long
I
way
know,
to
when
go
I
before
saw it,
Amphorius is reborn.
when I saw the eyes, it made me question my
But
sexuality.
we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations.
What about these?
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
For better people, better people.
She
for Natlan.
was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat.
Feat
was being a selfless person.
It's beautifully put, Phainon. 07 Aglaia. Pay respects, guys. I love it, thank you. I've not done that in so long. If a gay person turns
That
gay again,
singing
it's straight again.
sounds
Ooh,
so
look at this
familiar.
art!
That's our song.
Oh my god, it's all the dead. So we got
used to love
Aglaia,
it.
we got Castros, and then back there you can see Anaxa and
Lady Trian.
Phainon.
For that child filled with anxiety. Your
Sorry,
songs
Trian.
always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
07.
Snowy was so
I can't wait to
cute
see him
and
with the
kind
sword.
when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Christine, please hear Boo Boo.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do.
Time spares
But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
You helped nurture it.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
Oh my god, her thing disappeared.
I heard what you said. Are
Oh,
you
they're all gonna
suggesting the
vanish.
debate tactics I've taught
Guys,
you
I'm
are
turning into
nothing
an
but
Axa.
sleight of hand?
Not an Axa. Phainon.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
And there goes Anaxa. Who's next? It's gonna be Castros.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Phainon, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
I really got to tell his dying teacher that he forgot all he taught it, right? So messed up. Not even dying teacher, dead teacher spirit.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget
Also,
who
look,
I am.
Piss Glaya. They turn
And
they
for
turned
someone
Glaya
with
into
my
piss.
kind of power, that's a real hazard.
A Glaya piss.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot
It's a
to
good
consider
time for me
your
to come out. Yeah?
perspective.
Please, no
Wait, I just realized one of my
apologies.
other head presets is
Despite everything,
this is
thinking
kind of
back
a
on the
this
times we
haircut, right?
spent together
I can't do
makes
this in
me
white,
really happy.
unfortunately. It breaks, but
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Phainon.
wood. Okay, tongue. Okay.
Goodbye,
Song
Gasteros.
disappears, comes back just to say word. There goes Casteris. Aglaya. Aglaya.
Remember, Phainon.
My bad.
After completing
Bro,
the flame
what?
chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured.
Wasted so much time driving
always
an
keep your
ambulance
teachings
round the
in mind.
Nürburgring. You
The
went for an
difference
ambulance
between
instead
a
of a van?
presumptuous hero and a tyrant
A Krankenwagen?
is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show
Ambulance
my
for a
vulnerable
Noxa.
side.
No, I don't think he's coming back from that.
No
Could not
worries.
be asked to buy a van. I already
I've
had the
long
Crank van. Fair
understood
enough.
how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world.
I want a boyfriend after this. Yeah.
Goodbye, Phainon.
Top that 160 kilometers per hour. Jesus. Oh
Did
my
you
god, I was about to
forget
ask.
me?
No Mighty?
Forget you.
There he is. Look at it. He's
Like
still in
I'd
color.
ever.
He's not.
We
not a
aren't
spirit
parting ways
color.
forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah, he's still resurrecting himself.
Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
Hard for me to formally declare that I'm pretty sure I swing
I have a
both ways. There we
feeling
go.
we'll meet again in
Guys,
this
Pride Month was
lifetime.
yesterday.
Let's have
I mean,
another
cool.
showdown then.
I don't cast any of you out.
Deliver.
In fact, the opposite. I take you
That's
all
very
in, but
confident
Pride
of
Month was
you.
yesterday, guys. You're all late. You're
I've
all late by a
changed
day.
since then.
I told you Mighty is yeah,
Have you
but this
seen
is
this
just him
sword?
dead in between lives.
It's a masterpiece
man.
freshly forged
Look, he's
by
not a spirit.
Cartonis.
He's off to go go to
A
Castle
bold
Kremnos again.
statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Goodbye, Pride Month. It was nice knowing you.
See you around. Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mighty Mouse.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet.
I don't even know who's speaking. I'm
Is
still.
it?
Yes.
Fighty.
Cyrene.
I was
A
right.
date.
In the end,
Oh my god, it's
you
Cyrene.
did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away.
Look at the colors.
I've met so
Mighty
many
Mistake,
people.
right?
I've tried so many
I know this is like
things.
an emotionally impactful
I
thing. He's
found
speaking to Cyrene.
new resolve.
But like, sorry, I'm still hung up on
But
the
I've let
Mighty
go of some
Day.
attachment. I'm not
What?
the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Phainon.
Damn, that was brief. That was fast. Days later, at Dawncloud. See better.
Dawncloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Ah, he's the baby.
Cypher, you
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawncloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well,
Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Have you met chlorine trifluoride? Is that one of Tongue's cousins?
And your next move is probably
That's
trying
crazy.
to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
Chloe? Wait.
You might be skilled at covering
Death
up
claw
lies,
is an element?
but
A
your
material?
compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypherer?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my
He
power.
has weak covalent bonds. Crazy.
You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as
I
much as
hope
Big
this will
Sis
get through your
Treby.
hair when I say that you're my favorite stream. Oh, thank you.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But
I
I
can be
still
your
want to
idol.
be worthy of you.
Cause you're
I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
I know I will make
Even thieves can dream. Right?
Listen, cause I'm reaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Not much gets
I
through
know,
his skull, I'm
Cypher.
afraid. You might have to say it again. Tongue?
I know. You are
All I'm saying
justified in
is,
your anger.
one of us is denser than the other.
Destiny is
alright?
never fair.
And I'm just made of
And your
flesh.
path is doomed to be
You, on the other
even
hand,
worse than everyone
made of
else's.
tungsten.
You are fated to walk in the dark.
Everybody
and
work at Boo Boo Pharmacy.
bear
'cause
the
you know
world's
who's everybody-
misunderstanding
I
in
do
this
get it.
journey.
I mean, I do
But
love Baishu, man. I wish.
You have to
I wish.
believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I do love Baishu. I have Baishu and his
I
weapon.
am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to
Baishu,
contend with the
Chang-Chang,
legendary
Chi-Chi,
300
goated.
master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would
Legends say that
lie
Baishu
become
is still
reality?
gothic, right? We haven't seen Baishu in the
Enough
story in
people
years as
believed in
well.
it.
We had him, I think the
Even
last
though
time we
it's a
really
lie.
saw him was Sumeru, when he released.
Lies will always
As a
be
playable
lies,
character.
Cypherer. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
What did she mean by that?
Huh.
Huh.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just
Is this
a
the first
smidge.
time they're meeting?
Thank you. I
Like,
had a
that we
feeling back
see?
then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh. And you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Because this is the kind of dude I want.
Well,
I don't know if you're gonna find Phainon on Tinder.
I
Man.
thought
He's kind of
you'd
taken
need
by
some time
Mighty.
to yourself. After she passed away.
WC is truly in love. Tungsten and carbon.
None of your business.
Is Phainon up already?
Enough
Phainon is
small
not
talk.
up yet. Phainon will be up
Tell
in
me,
on NA servers at
What
least.
kind of
in,
trouble did you run
I think
into that
6
you
hours
need
from
me,
now.
the super
Hi,
old
Paul,
timer, to
loves your
step
cake.
in?
That is a name.
We've only met a couple of
Okay,
times,
they've only met a
but you've
couple of
always gone
times.
straight to business.
But I think this is the first time
I
we're seeing
respect
them.
that about you, old timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're
flame
probably
chase.
aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members
Still sick,
who were
yes.
against the flame
For the
chase.
NA server, I think it
And the
drops
citizens' fury
in 6 hours.
has been dragging these
just
schemers
over.
out of the shadows.
I mean, the
one
servers
by
haven't even
one.
gone down for maintenance yet.
But they didn't get
After all, she
everybody.
truly passed away.
To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
I know.
I see.
It's a
You're
grueling
afraid she'll
wait,
do
but I know
something
I'm
wild
just
now that
I'm
she's pushed
excited
into a
because that means
corner,
tomorrow I'm going to be
aren't
able to
you?
pull for him Sunday.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're
Desperate
gone?
dogs. I want to pull now already. How much do you have saved up?
So, you want me to
But I
give
don't
them a
wanna
nice
stay
long
awake.
walk while you're away?
Are you on an
Right.
A?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump
Check out
cards in the
what I
world
have.
that can outrank you.
566 polls? All
I'm
for
sure
Phainon?
you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
Thank you for the follow, Ophelia.
What confidence.
I love that
You
name,
talk as
Ophelia.
if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Oh?
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool.
I usually
Why
only
do you
tell
think they
guys
haven't
that's
made
very
a
easy
move
to
on
say
Akama
with just
yet?
the fact. Oh, fair enough. Fair. I take it you have
Professor
Sunday
Anaxa
already?
once analyzed this.
I
He
have
thought
77
It was
pity and a
probably
10 pull and a
because
dream.
Kefali's core
I believe
flame
in
was
you.
protected by the
And
Council
if
of
not,
Elders'
by the time
secret
the
arts.
update comes out, you'll definitely have the guaranteed.
Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
God damn.
Allow me
I
to
do
let
have
you in
Sunday.
on
Let's
the
go.
actual
I don't
secret.
have him yet, so I need
They
to pull for
probably
him.
held off from
He's who
attacking
I'm gonna pull
Akama
for
because the
first.
Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
I think I'm at pity 40 and 20 pull, so GG. 07 claw.
What a
07.
dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right.
No, we
Consider
all got
this a
the
two-for-one deal.
I believe in you guys.
I'll keep
Here,
that
take,
lunatic
everyone take
entertained
a,
on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
take some luck
You
from
owe a
me.
big favor after
I'm
this.
sending you some of my luck. If I think about it, am I
You
actually a
have my
hybrid?
deepest gratitude.
Then I'm.
That Flame
I'm
Reaver's
actually a
power
hybrid.
is
My mother and
truly
father's
unfathomable.
genes. True.
Please be careful.
You are both of them.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the
Cypher
last
will always
laugh.
get the last laugh.
No need to worry about a demigod.
Take it back?
I'll do my job.
What do you mean take it back?
So you
Why are you bugging me?
need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I love Cypherman. Oh, we're Hyacinth now. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany.
I've been trying to
wait
stay
till they
away from
show,
here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that,
Oh, like in
stay
Bible
away
to...
from
Is
the
he getting
memories
another
that
one?
might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight
wait, is he
Courtier's
actually-
duty, after all.
If it's linked to the story, don't tell me why, but that's crazy.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together.
Guys, I apologize
But
if anyone's
we have
like
an even
phones
more
or
important
PCs
mission
are
this
breaking
time round.
because this fat fuck's on
Lord
the screen.
Phainon has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
I don't know how long the next like cutscene will be, so I'm kind of scared to continue. Oh, I forgot I need to do this. Give me your desire. Yeah, I'm all you need. I can be your idol. Cause you're mine now. I will make you happy when you're all a part of me. Listen, cause I'm reaching to the choir. Do you also play NA? Yes, I do play NA. I am an NA player. NA server and everything except Genshin. Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. You're the you can't look away. Oh my god, yes, sorry. I really like it. I really like that one, man. I'm addicted, so am I. Just a rumor, it was proven wrong in this. Oh, damn. Yeah, I was hoping we got another Don. I still need to get the original Imbiber to Lune. I know he's not that good of a unit, and I have much better imaginary destruction units now, but I still want to get him. Now we're running wild. Yeah, I'm all you need. I can be your idol. Okay, I don't know if I should continue or not, because I'm kind of scared to get into like a over-hour-long cutscene and then end up getting stuck, because I know the servers are only going to be up for, I think, another hour.
Lady Treeby?
She's so pretty. Okay, yeah, what is her path? I can't see. What's her path, guys? What is Hyacinth's path? Okay, I'll continue for a little bit.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
The lesson?
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
The final lesson.
Now, each
Yeah,
of
that's
you
it.
will
He's
head
got a new
off
fan,
on your
thank you.
own path.
I've not posted any
How much
singing
the
things,
Grove's
but I recently
teachings can
bought,
help you in the real world
mixing software,
depends
so I'm
on
gonna
how
try
well
and
you
play
can put
around with it and
knowledge
see what I can
into
do.
practice.
She's remembered. Oh, that would make sense. She has the summon.
However,
is she like
heed
a
this warning.
damage type, or is she
If
like a
you ever
support?
do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Healer, yeah, I figured.
Professor Anaxa.
Phainon's mind
there
is
are
blank
still
here.
other classes
He's forgotten
scheduled on the
everything.
calendar.
Can I
Are
add you? Yeah, just
sure you
send me
didn't-
your... If you're okay with putting your code in the chat, just put it there. I'll add
Firstly,
you when this cutscene ends.
Call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Professor Anaxagoras.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
After the pre-download.
All you
Okay.
do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's
This is like,
protocols
okay,
for
if they ever
cohort's final
re-released
class,
Barbara in
the
Genshin, this is
lecturer
what
should
Barbara
take
could
some
be.
time in that lesson
She's a
to
healer, Hyacinth.
discuss the students'
Does almost
post-graduation
300
aspirations with them and guide them toward a
Deadass?
solid path.
That's kind of crazy.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Phainon of
Yeah,
Ivy
that's like the
Silesia.
big PP damage. That's insane.
What is your post-graduation
I
aspiration?
did not know that.
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I love him, man. I want to be him.
So you want to be a hero? How boring.
Okay, enough.
Next.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
I want to be in the Anaxa lectures,
Perhaps my
man. This
answer
seems
is a
so
bit
fun.
vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but
Anaxa's so sassy. I'm so sad he's dead.
I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
He's so mean.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols.
Bruh.
All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone.
I got the green light
and
to
let's
spill
see if
some tea.
yours
Oh my
stands
god.
out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared.
That's why you disappeared too.
My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
Oh my god.
An
she actually
interesting
intrigues-
description.
She's
Do
intrigued
explain,
Anaxa.
assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
I was banging on the
Almost
door for her
every
to
epic
answer.
ends with a
You know, she might have
description of
only
the
answered
hero's
because I
achievements.
DM'd her a little bit ago.
Few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Enjoy what I've told Sophie.
So
V6.
you're saying that
Sorry,
instead
May.
of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
I will be talking to her about
Perhaps
this.
I'm
Please
influenced
do,
by my background.
my dear spy.
My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that
Oh.
continues to this day.
Hyacinth lore.
Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles?
Oh, thank you, Ophelia.
Whenever I think about their stories by
Just
the
gonna
campfire,
write that down.
I realize the details of those
In one of
legends
my
have been
private
long
chats.
lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance
Damn.
becomes
I think I should just get rid of
blinding
the
as
first redeem.
lording
I think
over
only Tongue
everything
remembers it
underground.
exists. Because he tries so hard to
That's
grab
why
it.
I'm glad that
No,
my
okay,
era
I'll leave
does
it there
not
just
lack
for you.
heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to
I've been
baptize the
slacking on
world
it.
anew,
Tisk tisk tongue.
I want to stay in the
Poor
backline
performance
and
indeed.
save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Because I don't get pings for some
I
reason.
wish
You might
not
have me
to return
muted.
to the sky,
And Nox's
but
petite
to
little
walk
body,
among
his
the
sass,
masses
and the
on
dramatic
Earth.
attitude combined with his thin
I
waist covered
believe
in thick clothing
it's
makes
the
a
only
perfect
way
queen.
for the saga of creation.
You know what, Hybrid? So true.
To
Can we get more
include
redeems
a
so I can
footnote
spend some
for
booby
the
points? Like
everyday
what?
people in its
What redeem
blank
ideas would you
page.
guys want? At some point, I will bring back the throw stuff, so don't worry about that. I just need to fix it.
I'm getting embarrassed from
So those
remembering
will
how I
return.
said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here?
Danny, that's so cute. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Phainon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
I have 50k.
That's
I wonder how much
the
Claw
only way
has.
for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Have you been watching since? Yeah,
And
I
the
mean,
soul
hold
of
up.
the
Let
first
me.
ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Yeah, the Ice Age.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
I think Claw will be one of the oldest ones.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
1 year, 8 month, damn. I'm sub for 17 months. Oh, true. You kept freaking unfollowing and refollowing. Yeah, Tongue's also
Wait.
done that, so it's
If all goes
inaccurate.
as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes. Assuming we can break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing. No, I just didn't follow. I was just...
Oh?
Back when,
Could it be that you too have some
back
kind
when
of
you and
hidden
Romney
powers
broke
to
my
make
sub scale
prophecies
and I
now?
had more subs than followers. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Oh my god.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
It's not updated yet. Don't worry about it. There's still a lot I don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
I feel like I shouldn't continue from this point. Did you know chlorine has high sustainability, which is why chlorine is your oldest viewer? Yeah? Chlor is chlorine? I can't believe both my mods are elements. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't continue because I don't want to get roped into like an over an hour long cutscene because I know the server's shut down in 1 hour from now. I'm kind of scared to keep going. Get a chin and you can't look away. No one is coming to save now. Now we're running wild. Yeah, I'm all you need. I can be your idol. I don't know what to do. I'm scared to continue, but I don't want to end. Huh. We've done about 3 hours worth of the story right now, I'd say, so we're probably just under halfway through it. You know what? We'll end. We'll end. We'll finish it off here. No other quest. I mean, I've got a bunch of, It's just, if I start something now, it's probably going to be over an hour, and the server's shut in 55 minutes, I believe. So I don't want to continue. because I don't want to get locked in, and then when I restart it up tomorrow, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I hate it when that happens. So what I will do is I will end. And I'm going to raid for once. I'm going to raid MyBay, because MyBay is live. MyBay is the person I first had a collab with ever. But, yeah, worry not, I will continue this tomorrow. And the new banners will be out tomorrow, so that'll be fun. We'll probably pull on Sunday's banner at the very least, if not Phainon's as well. And I will continue this story, and maybe start the new one. I don't know. We'll see. Wait. Yeah, Cypher's banner's not here. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. You could get popular from your voice. It's so... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, the thing is, I just... I disappear for months at a time. That is the issue. It's okay. I'll stop. I'll be good. I need to learn how to use Twitter. That's the thing that's holding me back, surely. Surely. Anyway. Please follow the socials. Join the Discord. I've got those two things. That's the easiest way to get notified if you don't follow here, or if you don't have Twitch notifications on like Tongue. If not, just follow, I guess. Thank you. And as everyone's done already, the raid message is this. We're gonna raid MyBee. MyBee's wonderful. She was, I last saw she was playing Peak. So hopefully she's still doing that. I hope I'm not catching her at the end.
Squishy.
It's literally 2:37 a.m. here. Go to bed. Go to... Okay, raid's gonna go through. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.